Surprise, surprise. It comes down to you and me, Grave. As it should be, right? No one else was gonna prove worthy. We both knew that. Just a few roadblocks to soften you up for the real showdown. Let's cut to the chase, you walking corpse!
I just need to say for everyone in the audience that this man literally just called himself cannon fodder. Did he just unironically say, yeah, man, I'm just here to soften you up for the final fight. Fuck me. I'm here to die. Like, like wait. Did that just happen? It's like, fuck off. I'm just, look, man, you know how this goes. Every final boss has a mid-boss. Right, Grave? It's like, yeah, but damn. Have some self-respect. I feel like you should respect yourself a little bit more. Like, have some standards. Know when you're being used. Like, they deemed you the cannon fodder. That's not a compliment. Was Chef flattered in South Park when he realized he was a part of Operation Human Shield? No. He had changed. I just wanted to jump in and say that. Motherfucking beans. You can have a bean fight. Look at him standing there in his cooldown. What a recovery frame. What a shit. It's like, but can I get up though? Can I recover? Can I recover though? Without getting hit by command? This man has command grab. This man has full ass command grab. Look at that. This man just tried to command grab me. Look at the whip! The whip! I know he's not dead. I know that's like preamble.
Right,
this is preamble, right? Okay, good.
Enough screwing around.
It's absolutely preamble.
I knew you weren't gonna just lie down like a sick, starving puppy and die.
The screen. Hold up.
That's not your style. But guess what? It ain't mine either.
What's good, sir?
It's a pity, really.
We are 2 levels away. 2 levels away from a cowboy outfit.
Just fine if you
and then once I get this cowboy outfit,
pain in the ass.
We're gonna retire this game for a little bit because 120 levels of Gungrave gore is crazy. But when we get that cowboy outfit, we're gonna be real cowboys. Okay, so. So yeah, excitement tonight. Holy That's called jealousy. That's called jealousy. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. You know, it's just flying wild hog, son. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, Grave. Enough screwing around.
He is a bit top-heavy. He does have the silhouette of a high-powered drum.
Puppy and die.
That's Brandon Heat we're talking about here, okay? Every male should aspire to be featured. Like, if you saw this walking down a dark alleyway towards you, just firing dozens of bullets per minute, wouldn't you freak the hell out? If he were shaped like a potato, I would be less good. Laser beam fight. Laser beam fight. He tried it. He tried it. He tried it. He's still trying it. Get him. You don't say. Holy shit. I swear, these cutscenes are so cool that they really prove that music can make or break a scene. Can truly make or break a scene. It's like that amazing clip on YouTube of a High School Musical, but the sound effects are realistic. If you've never seen that, please give that a search on YouTube. High School Musical, sound effects are realistic. It's amazing. But it just goes to show you, man, sometimes you need some... Like, if it played this, that's awesome. Just give me the entire orchestra. Oh, big old body ass boy. Look at him. We did take him out though. He was built like Robotnik. He had to go. Can't be running a criminal organization shaped like he was. I'm sorry. I can't.
That's what was hidden behind No Man's Gate.
We're almost there.
Doesn't look earthly at all.
You remember that one level that was basically a hallway full of shit? I'll never forget that level. That's my favorite level in the game. It's just a hallway. Wow, these guns fire really fast. You know. Listen, you and Charlie need to stop hating on this game. I can't believe this made voice critical worst games of 2020. He just doesn't understand. He just doesn't understand. You know? He has no idea that this game is really large. It's huge to turn every level into a giant combo. I'm not about to sit here and like act like this is like honestly never mind this game. I love my low budget schlock, but it's definitely not ass.
Grape, jump!
It's good. It's a good.
Ah!
But I will forgive it being really, really, really niche. The food? Where did that come from? Who was shooting me? For what? Never mind everything I just said about this game. I hate it. They're really just
Jump over,
spawning
Grape.
enemies. You know what? I tried. But as it usually happens on this stream, every time I try to compliment a game, some jank occurs, and then we're left to suffer in irony. You don't have to hard pass this game. All you have to do is game pass it. But no, I forgive you. Now, honestly, I feel like this game would be probably far less entertaining if I weren't playing it. I know that sounds weird and pretentious, but this really does play like a sequel to a game that came out 20 years ago. And I guess I just lucked out having been there when that original game came out. So all of this is really not new to me. It really does play like Gungrave down. I could see why if you had no connection to this series at all, you'd be like, but it's really hard to not recommend this game if you can play it for free. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes you just play an old school shoot 'em up, and this game has depth and weird flavor. You know? It often falls on its own face under the weight of a lot of things it tries to do, but I think you've seen that when it works, it really does. It's a bit of a bloated mess. It's like Death Race in Love. Great ideas, but it's also a bloated mess. Too many of those ideas are not, you know, polished. All have to play the I'm abusing this Japanese shot. I do appreciate that with hindsight, you know, at least there was a skill ceiling. You know, I was able to get better at this. And this playthrough definitely looks better than the one on It really is. I mean, for better or worse. For better or worse, this is definitely a modern. I think I'm happier at the fact that it exists at all, because this is definitely not something you're staking your career on or promising shareholders will break 1 billion copies. You know? It's nice that it even exists. I like that the gaming landscape is open enough that we can get stuff like sequels to 20-year-old PlayStation 2 games that everybody forgot about.
Rise, my beast. Rise and serve. Destroy or perish.
You what?
It matters not.
You're not the only one. I had a lot of friends that played Operation Raccoon City.
Damn it!
I could not. I thought it was so calm with
Bear
zombies.
Walking and Ballybird Lee. How is that possible?
That's not an insult, but I don't think my brain was there when ORC was out. I think I might have been busy playing every rhythm game in existence at the time.
You need to be extremely careful here.
Every rhythm game in existence. Jump into this pit! I mean, sure. It's an actual monster pit. Hold on. Let's get a Maison scene going. Oh, I turned the motion blur off? For me. It looks shiny. Just gonna exploit these hitboxes, use demolition shots to gain health back where necessary, and at least keep a 3 stock available for when I need to just blunderbuss a bunch of these enemies with the rail cannons. And that's gonna be the strategy we use. Because trying to shoot these guys down one by one is going to be extremely difficult. Especially when they feel like doing stuff like this. Like this whole Ultima cannon, this is like tear you apart in 1 second. All of them firing at me at once could just eat my life bar alive. I'm barely maintaining my shield right now. Hey, listen, they have guns for fingers. See the Tyrant do that. Do you have bullets? Do you have cannons? Oh shit, it's like a whole hole. See? This is where you line them up. Where you walk backwards down a hallway, build up demolition shots, and then if you get cornered, just hit them all with the rail cannon. I know I didn't do the last step. He was like, "What's the hitbox?" Thanks. He said, "I clipped through the barrel just enough for the bullet to go past my head." I knew it. Something told me, you know what you should do? Just fire straight into that room. And they spawned enemies behind me. The most fair of difficulty spikes. Going. I'm telling you, it's foolproof. It's foolproof. If they're gonna put me in hallways, I'm gonna treat the entire game like 300. I would definitely play that game. That sounds like a beat 'em up. That sounds like a really fun game. Yes, it is actually. This is the upgraded coffin that they give you access to when. Oh my goodness, hold on. This is the upgraded coffin that they give you access to after you beat them. It charges up demolition shots twice as fast, which is why I spend a lot of time charging up these beats and using shooting demolition shots like crazy. That was the reward. That was the reward. The upgraded hand cannons that fire like absurd. Those came from beating it on easy. Right now we're beating it on hard to get a costume. Hold that. Anyway. But yes. We're beating it on hard to get the original Gungrave costume. It goes without saying that that's getting unlocked. Like, there's no debate. We can definitely beat it on gore another day. Not today. Oh, no, no. I love Planet Terror. I have it on Blu-ray. Grindhouse is one of my favorites. That's Rose McGowan. Which one did you like more? Did you like Planet Terror more, or did you like Death? Ooh, got him. Oh, that was everybody. Let's go. That was like a CSGO shot. Let's just kill people around the corner, right in their hitboxes. Oh no. We finna disrespect Ballad Bird Liam Bear walking again. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out and we don't get stuck in the wall again, but I feel like that was a one-off. I feel like that was a one-time mulligan that we'll never see again. I'm taking him out first. He's the worst out of the two of them. He's actually the worst of the two. Like, Bear walking I can take because projectiles are easy. This guy does that shit. You! Yo, how many iframes are you gonna take, though? Don't do that. Get him away from me! That's cheap. I'm a corpse. Where is he? I lost track of him. Where'd he go? Okay, there he is. Shit. No! Wow. That's so cheap! I'm taking advantage of these iframes! Tell me that's not cheap. That is some cheap ass cheap shit. Die, 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 die! He's dead. Alright, you, I got you. You're good, you're good, you're good. Hold it! Oh my god. Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is the ultimate video game movie that's not actually a video game. And definitive proof that Zack Snyder should either direct an anime or a video game at some point in his career. I don't know why he hasn't made a game with Platinum Games. It baffles the mind. Platinum Games has worked with James Gunn. By the way, Lollipop Chainsaw. Platinum Games needs to work with Zack Snyder and make Sucker Punch an actual game so that we can play that shit. Because it's structured like a game. It's one of my favorite Zack Snyder movies, actually. Even though everyone thinks it's ass, I feel like that movie is the guiltiest of guilty pleasures and an absolute delight. Especially if you like video games, you know? I feel like Zack Snyder saw this movie in a dream and just asked, you know, Warner Brothers if he could make it. And they were like, you know, sure, whatever. You did 300, fine. Lollipop Chainsaw is the shit. That's actually something I want to play on stream. I have to get a new 360 though. Babakix. Whatever. One stage away. One stage away from the OG. Bro, that entire first, let's just call them what they are. Their levels, okay? The asylum is the hub world. Alright? Every level, they have new objectives. They have to get an item in every stage. The first one with the giant samurai. He was Dark Souls before Dark Souls was Dark Souls, okay? I feel like we should show Miyazaki that movie and have him go, oh yeah, what year was this made in? Oh, you know, it was like 2006? Well, like, the movie is, oh, no. It's 300 was like 07. So I think Sucker Punch was probably around like 09? Maybe? Like 09? Whatever. It predates these things, is what I'm trying to say. Like, clearly Zack Snyder was a fan of Ninja Gaiden. There we go. That was basically a Ninja Gaiden boss fight. Alright. The final hallway. At least this hallway has, like, neon lights in it. Like, we live in... Oh, shit. Why, though? Why do you spawn enemies everywhere? Why are they everywhere? You know, the knockdown alone is worth the price of admission, kinda. Oh my gosh, they're hurting. It hurts, it hurts! Got him. That's the gameplay loop right now. The gameplay loop is building up 3 demolition shots so I can just rail cannon everything in a straight line. That's the new meta. Does anyone have any disagreements with the new meta? Speak now or forever shoot a discount tyrant. Chill. Oh my gosh. Chill. Execution. Chill. Rage. Get him. I'm sorry. That is some satisfying shit. I know you'll find this hard to believe, but this might be my favorite one. We are single-handedly solving the hallway problem with this, okay? Thank you. Oh, you know it's real when the music stops. It really... It... Oh, no. Oh. Okay, so... I'm not gonna hold you. This is the hallway that's gonna make or break the run, really. This is the hallway of death. This is the hallway of death, so I'm just gonna throw that out there because You still have to go, I mean, I could funnel it, but you still have to go at least halfway down this hallway before the things surprisingly start breaking out of their tubes. How long do you think I can hold them off from a distance? It's working so far. Rails! It's okay, baby. The train's at home on the rails. Alright, chill. Shit. Get him. You cannot tell me not to find this entertaining. Oh gosh, I actually have to move a little bit. No, I have to move. I actually have to move. That can chew me up in a matter of seconds. Like I have to. Wow. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is that shit. Oh my god. I think I aimed it right. Did I get him? All right. He survived, but not for long. Get him. Okay. This requires a goofy amount of knowledge of what works and what doesn't in this game. And, you know, I don't know if everyone will have the patience for that. Oh my god. Wow, that was awful. I'll just rail these two. That sounds awful. Watch what I say, not what I say. Oh god. Really? You know, for everyone's issues with Gears 5, maybe on the story front, honestly on the gameplay front, I really enjoyed it, and I do still play for it every now and then. Level 25 is insane, though. I gotta be honest with you. Unless I'm playing with friends, I rarely get past levels 20 to... I mean, I get anywhere between 13 and 20, I'll say. Because randoms be randoming. It's still fun as hell, though. And I do like the little, I like the little strategy elements they added to it with the resource bank and building turrets. And yeah. That's definitely worth a re-download. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Gears 5 is still the shit. Pull out some Salakama, you know, on the side of the Gears. And just go ham, because it just looks silly. It looks amazing. Love it when I love that year when Terminator Salvation was just invading every game imaginable. He was in Mortal Kombat, he was in Ghost Recon, Breakpoint, and he was even in Gears 5. Great period in human history when Arnold made a comeback to gaming. I can't see a thing. The screen is covered in asshats. You say what you want about how this guy moves. Don't tell me he doesn't know how to dive and shoot. Alright. Shit. This room is not going to be easy to funnel at all, to be frank. I can probably get these 4. Yep. One shot. One shot. Did you see that? Give me them neck bones. Oh my goodness. Why? Why are you like this? I'm not using the level 3. They're too spread apart. It feels like a waste. I can still get more off of them when they're knocked down and gain a whole new level to my DS meter. Yeah, look at that. You take these advanced stratagems. We out here trying to play Evil West. Alright? This is the last level. I don't have any time for continues. Wow. Can you not though? Stop it. Get some help. There's no way to connect these rooms with the beats. And if there is, I haven't seen it. There's no way. The rooms are too spread apart. Like, look at this. There's nothing destructible in this hallway to shoot for beats. Oh, wow. A Destiny 2 invite. Oh, back in the day. Where back in the day was last year. All right. You think we done the most already? Have we done the most? Is it time to start diving backwards? There we go. All right. And the music starts back up. Wait, they're not dead. They're not all dead yet. Oh my goodness, there's like 10 more of them. Now there's 13 of them. Oh, now they're on fire. Why are they on fire? These unseasoned chickens know we're trying to get to the neck bones, fam. There's somebody behind me, isn't there? Nope. Wow. That little bit of showboating may have cost me everything. I gotta get behind that one. The one right in front of me. I gotta get behind him. Yeah, these two. Woo! Positioning is key, my friend. Positioning is key. Wow. Can we not shoot me like that? Ooh. Who the f... I don't even get a split second to gloat or celebrate. Nothing. Nothing. I feel like the maid as soon as I clean up this mess. Grave. Okay, that looks vaguely like the end. Yeah. Big laser coming down from the sky. Classic indication. Listen.
This world, a million
We've already
puny
found
voices,
Machamp, Machoke, Hitmonchan, and Lee.
insignificant, plagued,
Okay, no, wait.
burdened by the pitiful.
What we're not gonna do.
The
I ain't gonna hold you, man. That did not do shit. Bungie! You don't expect to see it. You really don't expect to see it. I'm telling you, that's the real threat to the world. This guy just unleashing endless amounts of white org people onto the planet. Like, what are you gonna do when the entire planet is org people? Who wants to live there? This is why people like him can't win.
I hope you can show me something good.
This is why people like him can't get away with their nefarious schemes. Because if you do, the Earth is gonna suck.
It's my last one.
And you took Bungie's last cigarette. Like, this guy just needs to go. He needs to go. Wow. Lag. Lag. Using that Florida Wi-Fi, I see. Oh shit, now he's on the Wi-Fi. Let's go. Not for nothing. Bungie's holding it down. I mean, that man has like 4 arms. You know, I thought that was kind of cute at first, but now upon further examination, it's kind of hideous. What's going on with the crystal's part of her body?
No!
I don't believe you! You see this English voice acting. I'm so mad. Looking like evil Cade 6. Bruh. No disrespect to Cade. She literally cried a senzu bean into this man's mouth. I don't know what to do. Like, what you doing? That was 1 tear. And I came back to life. Spit and turn me Super Saiyan. Like, what are you doing? Stop looking at me like that.
My name is Brandon Heat.
She cried the voice back into him. Oh my god. You love to see it. Just crying the vocal capabilities back into. He didn't speak. He said 1 word this entire game, and it was around the 6th level, and it was Bungie. My man said a whole sentence. Yo. Oh my god. Wow. We ain't gonna talk about that. That's how I feel right now. Thank you. Don't make me watch that, though. I forgot his name was who knows who. That's deplorable. That hop was totally an accident. Totally an input error. Love those lasers from Gungrave. Wow. He's Magneto. Shout outs to the magnetic shockwave. Shout outs to him. If you put me in a box, I'm shooting a laser up your ass. You think he thinks about, do you think this stuff kind of like torments him at night? Like, all the time he spent infecting the world with a weird drug, and the one thing that's going to defeat him is a circle-strafing zombie. Like, I don't know, man. To be defeated by circle-strafing? Oh my god, where did he go? He broke my game. Ah. Wow, don't get hit by this. Stop! 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 Yo, that's some horse doo-doo. I just want to... Bro, stop. Don't do that. Chill. It's not over. It's over. I'm so mad. That's the one fun thing about silent protagonists. You can always kind of betray that with a show-stopping moment and make the main character cooler. Or you can just do like Half-Life and have him never speak ever and just have that be the meme. feel like they do this. I feel like they do both in Destiny. They simultaneously don't want to devote budget to an entire expansion's worth of character voice acting, so they instead give him 1 or 2 lines every season or expansion, and then make a joke out of the fact that he doesn't speak for the duration of the year ahead. Like, oh man, I wish you really had some thoughts about this, but you really don't have much to say, do you?
It's over.
You know.
You will all be safe with me. And one day, when I figure out
That laser saved our
I'll set
lives.
each and every one of you
I'll have
free.
you know. That laser saved us.
I know what I said, Grave. My fears about whatever's happening inside me, but I'm not afraid
Some old
anymore.
gobbledygook.
I'm not a monster.
You better be playable
I can
in the
control
next
this.
game that won't come out for another 10 years.
Maybe I can even learn how to use it. You have to trust me.
If they gave this to like Platinum or
Great.
Team
I don't know
Little
what happened
Devils.
down there. You sure know how to make an exit. The whole
Hell, if
place
you
has
gave
been
this to like
reduced
Crystal
dust.
Dynamics, they'd probably do something crazy with
Is
it.
boss safe?
Bro, how is that the ending?
That was the end of Scumland, and our team managed to escape safely. However, we'll need a long time to revive the world that was infected by the seed. And it's still flowing inside Boss. Her fight is not over yet.
They should have been showing her like making seed monsters and, you know, trying to take control of her powers. And show don't tell is the first rule of cinema. Oh Jesus. Like, what does that mean? They just left Bungie? Wait, they flew off without Bungie? That's messed up. That's messed up. They left him down there smoking his broken struggle cigarette. Alright. Thank you, Yasuhiro Naitao, for Trigun and for this game. I don't know how you guys keep getting the funding to keep making these, but please keep making them for the 3 people that will play them. I love Japanese metal with English lyrics. The art is still fantastic. You know, look at this guy. I would love to cosplay that. Just have the chains with the cuffs that go around the biceps attached to a coffin. That is so cool. Smiling, but that's racist. I'm not gonna co-sign that. You're gonna get canceled alone for that one, sir. Blah! Blah! Did something like get caught in his throat during the end of that hook? And they just left it in the recording anyway? What happened? Is he okay? Is he still alive? That's just cruel. Like, if your lead singer is choking on, like, a gumball or something, like if he forgot to take his gum out before he started singing, and you don't leave that in though. That's not cool. That's so mean. Blah, blah. You know, 0.11% of the people who played this game did this. What? Oh shit. Let's go. Yo, shoutouts to being one of the 10% of people who got every achievement in Gungrave Gore. Wait. Holy. That's hilarious. What's that? 0.8%. We are the few, the proud, the 0.8%. Well, guess we never need to play this again. It's a lot of... That's a lot of Gungrave. I'm not gonna hold you. That's a lot of Gungrave played. It was fun though. If you asked me when I started playing this if I was gonna play it this long, I would not have said yes. I thought I was only gonna beat it once. And then the Gungrave fan in me came out once I realized there were unlockables. You think you hear it in your sleep. What about this guy? You think I'm kidding? Like 2002. It came out 20 years ago. All right. I gotta see it. I mean, I gotta see it. Wow, 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 no, wow, wow. Why does it look like his PS2 character? Why does it look like the actual PS2 character model, though? That's mad sus. And they don't let you spin it either. So I gotta sit here and speculate, like, this looks like the original PS2 model, I'm not gonna lie. I see normal mapping, and then I just see textures. Anywho, can I change the guns, though? Wow. Are they special, though? I doubt it. But you can use the yeah, that's why. It's the Gungrave 2002 coffin. Good lord. It doesn't seem like it has the upgrades on it, though. Does he look goofy with the new coffin on? Yes, he does. He looks mad goofy. We're not doing that. We're gonna respect the original costume and the original goofy-looking coffin. All right. This game has so many levels. All right, let's pick this one. And I left the cell shading on, so this should be peak classic Gungrave, right? I know he's not going to show up in the cutscenes because the cutscenes are pre-rendered. Blah. What? Man, if they brought out the old kick their ass sign too.
The enemies are
Oh
approaching.
wow, this actually looks nicer than I thought it would. He looks, yeah, okay.
There are more of them coming!
And these are not like the upgraded guns at all.
Great! They're coming from all sides!
I just wanted to see him do it.
Great! Destroy those cars!
How many beats is this? Okay. ends if I drop combo.
Bullshit.
Did he say bullshit?
Great! Watch out!
Damn. You can always tell when they're cheating. When it's not real time. And your costume disappears mid-cutscene.
Watch out, Brave! Rooftop!
So far, the entire level has been a combo. And this is what I mean. This is the magic. This is the magic of this weird game. I just know this level really well because this is the level I grinded for extra points. Can we hit 1,000 beats? I think it's possible. I think it's possible. We can hit 1,000 beats in this level. Ah!
Rape! There's the exit!
The boxes are there for me! They're there for me!
Watch out for rockets! Rape! There are more of them coming!
I'm afraid of this. Truly, truly I am. This'll honestly be a first if I can pull this off. How? How? You know. Indestructible telephone booth.
Great! Destroy that cover! Nice! That's
I was
the way you
robbed.
do it!
I was robbed of an entire level beat combo. This game's ranking system is ass. I still feel like that was an S rank worthy performance. I could have gotten more art score though, so that means I needed to use more demolition shots. Anyway. What? Bro, working at Dollar General cannot possibly be that stressful. All right. We're gonna need a few moments. We're gonna need a couple of cable switches. A couple of temperature switches. Yep. That's insane. Did they say what he did? Was it just an angry employee? Did someone start an argument? Did someone try to fling a chair like at Waffle House and they just missed the QTE on the deflection? Like, I need to know. Questions need to be asked. Tags, anything, anything. Bananas. Oh, there it is. We have found it. We have activated the system. The system is now fully plugged in and it shall work perfectly. Watch this. As soon as I restart the stream software, it will show the screen and the screen shall be working. Please. Look at it. Yes, it is working. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes. Sonic has a holiday suit in Sonic Frontiers because of course he does. Of course he does. If we're gonna let him dress like a Rathalos, of course we're gonna let him dress like Santa. It's downloading an update. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just wondering if there's a trophy. There has to be a trophy, right? There's got to be a trophy for that. I'm not doing that yet. But it may have to be done. Jesse, Rentier, and Edgar.
Since the
Wow.
time of the founding
Shoutouts to
fathers,
SSDs.
Dark forces have been preying on America. As the fight against these vampires continued, a secret organization has trained people with remarkable skills. The agent's duty is to protect ordinary people from the forces of evil.
It's pretty simple. It's like The Order, 1912. That's such a cool name for a studio. Wow.
Don't worry about the arrow boy. Dynamite's a great conversation starter. While we're on the dynamite, Chester will be none too chatty with his guts sprayed all over a train carriage.
That's a vampire.
I know how to shape an explosion, Edgar.
Thanks, I appreciate that. You know, I hope we're not building a reputation here for playing games that are ass. But it just so happened that the Callisto Protocol was kind of rough at launch, and Gungrave Gore is just rough in general. But I have faith in Flying Wild Hog. You know, they made Trek to Yomi. We actually played that on stream back in October, and that was really good.
Yeah. Harrow's not gonna be happy about
Combat was kind of booty, but
Arrow could suck my dick.
the way it presented its story was great.
Let's go have a look-see.
And I love
high.
these character designs. I wish I could play as Edgar. Shoot. He looks like me. Representation. Okay. But yeah, I've heard this is just a solid action game. No frills, no BS, no inversion on the analog sticks. Excuse me. Need to invert that. Damn PlayStations. I thought you really get spoiled by having an Elite V2, because it carries the same configuration for every game you play. It's like when you open up Hulu and see an ad. Whoa, okay. That's the dodge button. Bro, this game already looks good.
Nah, it's not that bad.
Nah. Just looks kind of blown up. This presentation, though. This is not kind to Gungrave. It should not have played Gungrave before. This is so mean. This is already so...
Let's give it a try. Swing it.
Personality goes a long way. Personality goes a very long way. Gotta respect any game that calls its currency bucks.
What's that sound? Stop whining and start moving. You smell that? Shit. It's gonna...
Every RI agent wears a steel fist. A steel fist capable of beating enemies to death? You gonna stand there while I do this? Ooh, that's meaty. How do you run? Ooh. This game has lore? The weakest link in the sanguis... I'm not even going to try and pronounce that word. Sanguisuge? family tree. The process of their change was hindered by either an unsupported blood type or general hereditary shortcomings. This unsuccessful transformation deprives the vessels of their humanity and leaves them with an intense craving for blood. Sweet. Due to the underdeveloped vampiric structure of their jaw, the vessels can't puncture the skin of their prey to suck their blood. Instead, they brutally mutilate their victims and lick the fuck? And lick the blood from any open wounds? Dude, y'all suck. I thought you were cool, but y'all are like noobs. They can't even bite their victims. They just kind of beat them to death and then lick the wounds. Talk about being the pawns of the vampire hierarchy. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Imagine being so ass as a vampire you can't even puncture the skin with your teeth. Tap X to dodge or hold X to roll away. Okay, I kind of got that. Oh, sweet. Ooh. Iframes on the dodge. I held it down, and he did an uppercut. We eatin', boys. We eatin'. We eatin'. Look, just admit it. You've already bought this game in your head.
Born 1857, 1864, 1881. Arranged in order of vintage like fine wines.
Male, regular, female. Oh, that's gross. No wonder they knocked this train off the rails.
All dead. Fuck.
I mean, yeah, you kind. I mean, if you were trying to rescue them. Hey.
Boy, you better make all this worth our time, Chester.
I can relate, you know. Arachnophobia. I mean, should I? I should, right? I should, right? I should. I should? I should. Did we save, though? Like, I should restart it so that the update can go, right? Press R1 while dodging for... It's called the Hero Punch. Okay, okay, okay. Get him! Oh my god, that actually worked! How do you lock onto things? He has a foot! Okay. The medication,
That felt good.
No. This is just good. This is just good. That's why I said this is really mean to Gungrave. You know, like, if I played God of War Ragnarok directly after playing Gungrave, that would have just been, like, unreasonable. You know? You don't play Need for Speed Unbound after playing Fast and the Furious, The Rise of Skeeter, or I refuse to remember that game's title. Keep hitting the enemy with R1 to keep it airborne. You love to see it. Bro. Boot. Boot. Boot.
I'll take that.
This game is intensely likable.
This would be a bad time for this thing to collapse.
He said it. Let the record state that he said it. Not you or I. He clearly plays a lot of Uncharted. Oh, God. Oh, man. You hear that? You hear this guy? Can you believe this guy? Oh, that's how I keep doing that. Okay. I was actually doing the button input for the haymaker. I didn't know I was just holding holding R1 would do that. All right, so see, the shadow's being cast this way. So the good school of game design says that we finna cannonball this dude right into the spikes. Let's go. Let's go. This game was made by considerate people. Boot! Get off my cliff! Oh no. Don't do that. Boot! Cannonball! You know what's crazy? I'm trying my best to precision aim this. And it auto-aims. They just want me to have fun. They just want me to have fun. Also, shoutouts to, whoa. Shoutouts to 60 frames per second, by the way. You know. Enemy special action, but the kickoff will do the job. The boot has priority? The boot has priority over specials. Good to know. Good to know. Boot! Okay. That was a bit of an input error, but wow. Wow. His dodge has a lot of iframes, by the by. Coup de grace. Get close to a near-death enemy and execute them in spectacular fashion. Woo. Approach the glowing yellow enemy. So... Gotcha. Finishers are rewarded with health pickups, so you're encouraged to do them.
You're over, pal.
All right. But how do I pick it up, though? Liking these monster designs. These oversized cannibalistic predators are native to the the Genu tribe of North America, and are known for their unusually large physiques. The sanguisages are a relatively smart move for a creature of unremarkable intelligence. Native Americans be like, fuck it, they're stealing on our land anyway. Let's eat them. What is this, and why can't I pick it up? Ticks. That is a derogatory, defamatory statement for vampires. How could you? Why would you call them a tick? It's because they suck blood, isn't it? Oh wow. Wow. Okay. All right. Already within moments. Better combat than the Callisto Protocol. I'm sorry, Callisto Protocol, but it's true. Oh. I keep, you know, it's... Shit. I keep having brain farts. I have Gungrave brain, like.
Damn it. Harrow's gonna dock my pay for sure.
You guys could not have fucked this up any worse.
Jesus.
You know, I feel like I'm a consummate professional, but I do feel like I fuck up my missions a lot.
Worst damn barbecue ever.
Like, look at this. Is this a success? Is it? Is it though? I am so glad you can't do that.
Shit, another one?
I'm sorry, bro. Is this how we're gonna introduce every weapon? The signature hammer mechanism allows for rapid fanning shots. You better use this controlled special button thingies. It doesn't require aiming and can reload automatically once the cylinder is emptied. It doesn't require... Okay.
Now that's what I call a game changer.
Welcome to America, dipshit!
Yes! Bro. Okay, okay. Ah. That's how you do the kick. All right, getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of it. We are ever so closer to... I was just about to say that. I was just about to say we are one step closer to being Aaron Black. Clearly it is our destiny. A revolver that does not need to be aimed.
I bet one good punch could get me through.
I wasn't gonna just walk up to it. Give it to Superman. Alright, it may take a level or two, but these controls are in my brain. Oh, hello. Disrespect. Bro, we are actually Aaron Black right now.
Okay, let's dance.
I mean, you gotta live longer so I can get these combos out, though. I'm enjoying this. What is this shit? What is that? What is that? What is it? Can we just take a moment to appreciate this? Are you sure that's not me? Oh man, that might have been me.
I can smell you, Chess. You lousy skunk.
When I did that first air combo, that noise might have came from me. I'm not gonna lie.
Come here.
Internalize the jank. I feel like we won't need to use that motto in this game. I feel like, unlike Sonic Frontiers, we won't have to invoke the patron saint of jank to help us through. This game feels pretty solid. It feels very polished. Bro, he is so cool. Take notice of the boo-boo-da-boo. Ah. That's one way to teach me how to get away from danger. Oh, wow. Okay.
Watch out! Jesus, Edgar, watch out! You're welcome.
He stayed for that one. He did. I like that it color codes the enemies instead of showing buttons or showing like an icon. It really keeps me focused on the combat. And am I supposed to fight that with hands? Wow, that's a shockwave. Okay. You can punch it. You can interrupt that. Oh. Wow, why do I feel like I'm fighting? Okay.
Much better.
Aw, man.
Let's get that son of a bitch.
I did. Okay. At some point, my muscle memory is gonna help me remember that kick. I don't... My brain... Wow. My brain just is not seeing... Why can't I do it? Why can't I do the kick? Why am I so afraid to try the kick out? This is it's my fault. It is. I'll admit it. Got him! That was short and sweet. He just kind of took his entire face off.
Now I'm pissed. Then let's get that son of a bitch.
I love the one time I finally worked up the nerve to do the counter kick. The one time I worked up the nerve to do it was the time I stunned him into a finisher. It's poetic almost. Wow. That's a failed yeah, I guess you could say it's a failed experiment. An early attempt to accelerate the change. Is that what they're calling it? Is that what they're calling it? Their skin calcifies into a hardened husk that gradually starts to rot from the inside out. Ah, lovely. The massive boils that erupt consist of blood and bone marrow that weaker vampires can consume to sustain themselves. Some say the nutrition afforded allows them to survive for a couple of minutes in the sun. That's scary. Due to their enormous endurance, carrion husks are tasked with protecting vampiric nests. So are they failed experiments? I mean, are they really failed experiments? I don't know. What I do know is that they die the same way as all the rest of this vampire
Young rentier, still on your father's leash, I see.
Heard you were on your way to the gathering, Jess. What's this? Catering?
Why, I have no idea. What?
He's like, what? It's just the Pringle formula. Oh, no.
That big shiny ball out there is no good for your sensitive skin.
The sun's not to know what they'll do to me.
Fun game. Let's test that theory.
Oh, shit.
No, Richard, stop! Belmontville! The gathering's in Belmontville!
Belmontville.
Excellent choice, Chester. And since you're feeling so damn helpful, we're gonna be needing a guide. Consider it a promotion. Dipshit.
It's in Belmontville.
Belmontville's a long way from the manor. We're on a clock here.
Just say it out loud, guys. You're fans of Castlevania. Just
have it your way.
I love it.
But your father's gonna have your ass as an ashtray if we don't make that presentation.
You're retired. What's he gonna do? Fire you?
This is seriously The Order 1917. I love it. I told you this 10 minutes ago. I told you 10 minutes ago that you subconsciously have already purchased this game.
Belmontville Mines. Huh?
You purchased it the moment I Aaron Black that one dude. It's okay.
And if our tick friend here is
It's okay.
the truth, the Bono's
This is why the expert playlist exists.
I don't think I'm in a position to lie, do you? That's the spirit.
I scoured the earth for this physical copy, though. Oh my gosh, it took so long to find.
Maybe you'll make it out of this after all.
The glamour. Even I have my limitations, Mr. Gravener.
You want a limitation? How about walking around without a head?
Bruh. They clearly got to go to the same tailor as Grave, though. I'm not gonna lie.
No question.
They clearly go to the same tailor.
And where do you think you're going?
Judging by that tone.
Grave needs to be DLC in this game. Put him in an awesome game.
Broad daylight. That's why we need familiars. I'm starting to question your qualifications.
They're really dragging him around in that coffin.
Tick lovers should be shot on sight. What the hell? Maybe we
Damn.
can play with dynamite out here too.
Right, Jess? I'll make you a new waistcoat.
I don't believe my tailor would like that.
See? You're bonding already.
Ah, eat me.
Okay. Is that just... I feel like I'm hearing people that I recognize here. I feel like I'm hearing people I recognize here. Aimed weapon perfect for long-range precision shots, including hitting enemies' weak spots. Capable of rapid target switching. Nice. Hold on. This game's controls are so... It's a good-ass looking tumbleweed.
That gathering won't find itself, you know?
Nah, you gotta chill, fam. This is probably the best-looking tumbleweed I've ever seen in a game. Look at that. It's a self-shadowing tumbleweed that casts its own dynamic shadows on the environment. Why is this tumbleweed so detailed? Evil West, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 tumbleweeds. Oh! Okay. As long as we didn't lose it. But yeah, excuse me. This game's controls are really intuitive because R2 is just pistol without the trimmings, and L2 and R2 is rifle without the trimmings. If only you could quick... If they let you tap L2 and quick fire the rifle, that would have been too much. Because I would have started juggling things with the... Wait, who says you can't juggle things with this? Let's try it out on something.
You know the can is right there in front of you.
Oh, shut up. I told you my sight's not recovered after the change.
Hey, so you're telling me it's not the booze?
I mean, not for nothing, buddy. That was a headshot. You said... Oh. Guys. That's tough. I'm ass. Do it again. Do it again. We need to go over there and check his arms. We need to go over there and check his arms, because oh no. Bruh, not when you hit their weak points. Not when you hit their weak points. That neck ain't strong. Neck ain't strong enough for a bullet. Wow. Even the gunplay has some pretty cool hooks to it. Weak spots? This game does have a little bit of auto aim. It is a little bit sticky. I have a sneaking suspicion that this game is going to be really fun to play with the upgraded DualSense, the DualSense Edge, with all them extra buttons and everything. New scarf? What does it do? Well, I'll take it. Oh, it's not red. Where's the character in this scarf? What is this plain white scarf? What is that? Don't do that to me. We gotta keep it crispy out in these streets. We gotta keep the red scarf, man. It goes with the blood of my enemies.
Family of Calvert. Another tick wannabe. Well, that's not gonna happen.
The Calver family. All right. Well, at least we know their insignia now. Hold on a second. I have a sneaking suspicion, unfortunately. So we're going to have to restart the game because I don't think my brain itches. My brain is itching in a very specific way, unfortunately. And okay, good. I'm genuinely under the impression that I'm not playing this game at 60 frames. Like, the game is so cool it doesn't matter. But I can feel the frame pacing. I can feel the fact that the frame pacing's off. And I've already seen this game's Digital Foundry video. In the regular and performance mode, this game does have some slight frame pacing issues. That and it's a really solid 30 frames with motion blur, so it looks smooth anyway. But I'm pretty sure it's not running at 60 frames right now. Just call it a hunch. Just call it a hunch. I feel like the game is gonna run better all of a sudden. I feel it. Don't make me do that again. Now that's an update. That's an wow. Damn, even the title screen got a glow up. Even the title screen got a glow up. Holy shit, that was a title screen. Forget my man standing off in the distance. What just happened with the gauntlet and the... Okay, and now I'm pretty sure it's in performance mode. So let's get back into this. Oh my gosh. Yo, you stop shitting on Gungrave. Gungrave is a classic. Yup. There we go. There it is. There's the extra frames. There they are. Not for nothing, this game was actually a really solid experience at 30 frames per second. I fucks with it. Now it just looks even better. Holy shit. Woo! That was a solid ass 30 FPS though. Not for nothing, but I could feel the frame pacing issues. Like, it has weird judder in it that messes with how crispy the controls should be. Who are you? Yo, y'all got weak points too? Yeah, they got weak points too. I know you're up there. I can hear you breathing. Holy fuck! I thought he was close enough. This game's fucking cool. Okay. Wow. It just keeps getting better the longer we play it. Much like the brutes, servant sharpshooters have also allowed to participate in the nightly communion. Unlike the brutes, however, their ritual requires them to have foul vampiric blood sprayed into their eyes. A parasitic leech-like bug that lives in the blood burrows into their eyeballs, changing its color and shape, allowing the servant sharpshooters to look further into the distance and see in the dark. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, this change doesn't sound too bad from where I'm sitting. And of course I knew it. Familiars are, you know, the ones that don't get turned, but they get branded hoping to be turned someday. They're like the simps. They're like the parasocial fan club of the vampires, right? They help vampires accomplish things they can't accomplish themselves. Yeah, like going out in the daytime. For example, any activity that could... These dedicated slaves will give their lives for their masters. Often they let their masters feed on them, which creates an even deeper bond. However, you're... Yeah, you know, that's a thing. That's a thing, you know, but... Simping ain't pimping, guys. Y'all just gotta, you know... Just trick one of them into bleeding on you or something, you know? It's just...
Smells of ticks. Gathering must be close by.
That is so messed up. I really want to be angry. Like, for the vampires. Like, I want to invoke the outrage culture and be angry for them, because that is the slurriest vampire slur that's ever slurred. I love it. But, you know... Just... ticks. It's so vile and condescending.
Fucking maze. Gotta be a way out, though.
I get the arachnophobia stuff now. I get it. This is such a game. I love it.
Yeah, that looks about right.
All right, we found the way out. Now let's get lost again. I'm all about just picking up the random books. Okay. All right, does that feel fully explored? Nope. Okay, now it does. Yo, we're just getting flashbacks of every game we've played recently, aren't we? Yo, Callisto Protocol, I see you. Bro, my man even shimmies better. Why do you do everything better than every game we've played recently? Is this a weird coincidence? Did fate just put these two games in my way before this?
Bono's here somewhere.
Just so they could say, look, this is how it's actually done. That's crazy. That's crazy. All of these games came out at the same time. This actually came out damn near the same week as Callisto Protocol, I think. And I chose this one.
Dead end. Great. You seeing this too? Take it off.
Mr. Rentier, on a first date? What do you take me for?
You're right. Maybe a little lighting to set the mood.
No need. I see it now. Of course. The glamour. I'm on it.
Today, Chester.
Please. I need to concentrate. It's not that easy to sever the illusion from its source.
What's the source?
You don't want to know. Sanguis Eternus.
Well,
I'm just still wondering.
Let's switch. I'll take the explosives. You get Dabano.
Is this about the bridge?
It's not about the bridge.
Got the damn train, didn't I?
Yeah. But still. I'm with Edgar on this one. I don't know if I think Jesse getting into his Arthur Morgan bag is a little bit much. You know, we need to be more John Marston. What's up, guys? Woo! I got hit with the back end? Boo. Alright. I did not know you could do that with them. Yeah, right?
I've seen my share of tech architecture, but that's something.
Wow, he's not lying. I'm getting entire underground civilization, like. This is that Gears of War Locust stuff where you start looking around like,
compete against the species that keeps on growing and
were we here
advancing with
first?
their technology, creating new and more dangerous weapons of war and other engineering marvels. As I see it, the real struggle is nature versus technology, instinct versus genius. We have allowed those naturally subordinate to us to transform themselves from prey into predators. If we don't alter this trajectory, eventually they will murder us all.
That sounds a little sus, but I get it. Oh. I was joking earlier when I said he opened chests like Kratos, but... Hey, guys. Yep, you can do that. Do you hear this? That's some wild, like... It's so good, and the enemies are so weird and grotesque. Like, when you leave them alone, did you hear that guy? He was like, it's so They're weird and desperate and strange. You gotta love a game where even the lowest level enemies have tons of personality. Ooh. We have a skill tree. Okay, we have a skill tree. But it seems to be locked off not by skill points, but by levels. Which, hey. Dealing damage with the gauntlet. Ooh, reduces the cooldown of the healing dispenser. Sure. But how about this? The kickoff and the hero punch do splash damage. I kind of want that. I kind of want more beef in my hero punch. Chaining the next melee combo attack right when the previous one connects deals 30% increase. Ooh. That means don't button mash when you do the melee combat and you'll get extra damage on each hit. Damn, that's tempting. That's so tempting. That's cool, though. I'm down with that. Oh, nice. And they're giving me cannon fodder. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely need that shockwave. I'm like, I don't mind if you give me extra healing time, but I'm actually out here trying to not get hit. Because now that I know there's a permadeath mode in this game, we may have to get a little greasy. We may have to get a little groovy in this game. Mom? Is that you? No, I couldn't shoot in time. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the aiming. I do like the aiming controls. They are really good. And the auto aim isn't crazy obtrusive, but it is really sticky. And if a bunch of enemies start showing up on the screen and I need to start shooting things with precision, I may have to turn that off. The aiming is really good, though. The aiming controls are fantastic. This entire game's control scheme is just butter. It's a yes. It's a vampire mosquito with a glowing weak point, so shoutouts to Flying Wild Hog again. Oh no. Their peculiar name first appeared in print in 1887. A newspaper article told the tale of a hunting party who encountered a flying monster in the wilds of New Jersey. Sounds about right. The writer dubbed it the Screeching Devil. An RI agent picked up on the nickname and the moniker stuck. These winged and fast-moving creatures will emit a high-pitched, blood-curdling scream that serves as a warning to any nearby sanguisuge and alerts them to danger. I gotta figure out how to pronounce that word. It's hurting my brain. It has like 10 letters. Like, why? Why do you have 10 letters? Screeching devils often fly together in flocks, and the sound they make can be deafening to those who would do them harm. So, I mean, everything? You're a giant mosquito. It's not a good look. I think everything's trying to kill you.
Not enough.
I love that the ultimate conclusion from a lot of these enemies is just the fact that they're extraordinarily dangerous, and you should probably kill them on sight. That's all I'm getting from all of these extensive lore entries. Just shoot it before it eats you. Like, these things are grotesque. They don't even seem... I know I'm just fighting the mooks. I'm fighting the mooks and the low-level enemies right now. I get it. But I gotta say, the pawns do not look like they enjoy being vampires at all. Their existence is just tortured and horrible. Like one of them can't suck blood, so it just beats things to death and licks the wounds. The other one is just screeching all day and night. Another one has enough blood stored in its abdomen to survive in the sun for a few minutes, but the counterbalance is that it has no mental faculties and is basically just a giant walking bullet sponge. You know, it's just... If you're trying to convert me over to the religion, no thank you. They didn't have to, but they did. You know, the crazy part is they would be right at home here. In fact, the Deadeye would be so useful. Hell, bring Dutch along. He'd have an entire plan worked out.
We are not born. We come to life when we accept the gift of change. Our powers are many, and they have served us well. The art of glamour has given us...
This is very lived-in vampire lore, by the way. I appreciate that.
The victims of progress. Sooner or later, human technology...
Much respect to Anne Rice.
To see past our illusions. They will expose and demonize us and make us their ultimate enemy. Inevitably, we will become their inferiors.
I love that if you've lived long enough on the earth, you can see exactly where this weird shit comes from. And you think so? I don't know, man. I feel like this is deep.
Jesus, it's huge. When did they build this? And how?
I just want to game design for a second here. Like, can we just take a second to appreciate just how well done that was? I love how the corner does not reveal anything, and then you just get hit with the blow. Like, what is that? What is that flowing into it? Locust. We're dealing with vampire locust. Those are the krill. Anyone who's played Gears of War 2 knows how I feel right now. Yeah, no. What we're not going to do is that. Yo, I wanted to throw a foot in there. Stop. Nah, he gone. He gone. Die. That thing is so annoying. Do the thing! I wanted to shoot and then do a kick. But he did not live. Oh, I didn't think that was possible. But it is. Alright. The krill are single-handedly the greatest threat to your well-being that Gears of War could have ever produced. Whoever was on the design team when they said, you know what, let's create an enemy that lurks in the shadows. Comes out only at night. And then stick players in a level in the middle of the night in a town with power failure. It's actually kind of brilliant when you think about it. I punched that thing. I punched it. Oh, God. It can't survive a punch. Not that I would have expected it to. That's a bit much, guys. Pointless. I beg to differ, sir.
Gotta open that gate somehow.
I beg to differ.
Yeah. Okay. Got a few more to go.
Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Is that the room? Did we conquer it? Okay. That was all the necessary violence. I don't know what they're talking about.
Looks even bigger up close. Well, let's crash their little party.
Yo, I shit you not. Again. How do they keep doing this? We're like, yeah, bow. I love that he says exactly what we're thinking, though. That thing does look even bigger up close. Why? So how are we feeling this so far? I feel like this Evil West was worth the journey. This is clearly the guy that's been writing all those notes. Can I just say for the record, this game is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. All of the glowing red and all the glowing reds and oranges in the level.
Without the sheep,
the wolves go hungry, yes. But the day is coming when the sheep will outwit the wolves. Haven't you been watching, brother?
Is it possible to reach a level of vampire where you just become a blood cloud?
And they grow mighty. If our hubris allows us to grow.
Did he say the power of steam and lightning?
They will soon have the power to hunt us down like dogs.
You know what that means.
and so you propose war.
Nikola Tesla, peeps. Nikola Tesla.
War suggests there is a chance we might lose. I propose we strike. With my new asset, we can control the change. Reclaim the Sanguisuja's rightful place at the top of
Sanguisujas. We got it.
Control the change. Are you mad? Even suggesting such a thing is blasphemy.
Dominic,
They're just vampire data at this point.
while my methods may very well be at variance with our tradition, I can tell you one thing. If we don't adapt, we will perish.
Enough. I will not allow you and your bastard breed to lead us into annihilation. Peter Davan.
Wow. Why is it always the old vampires that are out of touch?
I sentence you and your line to the true death.
This is probably what Miyamoto goes through every time he proposes an upgrade, a hardware upgrade at Nintendo. He's like, but the water, everyone is doing 4K. Blasphemy. Real games run at 480p. Damn, fam. You and your treasonous daughter. I mean, he's standing in a pool of blood, bro. That's like fighting Superman in front of the sun. He's in a pool of blood. And now he's a bat. Yep. Whose idea was it to fight this man in a pool of blood? Oh, I should have kicked him. Get him. This game does PlayStation 5 trigger thingies. Get him! Oh no, he called in minions. Boo. Not minions. I just know whatever that is, I don't want to get killed by it. That's all. I'm gonna die. All right, we doing Hadoukens now? Is that what's good in the hood now? Hadoukens? Okay. That's fine. I tried to kick him. He hit me with the command grab. It's all right. Okay. Wait, was that it? Was that him? No way that was him.
Think you could have brought a bigger knife?
Some people get a gold watch when they retire. I got Susan here.
Damn. Are they cutting off his insignia?
Should have asked him how to get out of here.
Too late. He won't be of any use for a month or two. Wait. What about Chester?
Well, what are you gonna do?
Now that is how you shape an explosion. Damn, we're late.
At least we won't be going back to the manor empty.
Poor Chester. Damn, Chester. Well, thanks for your help. They really took his head. They really took his head.
Oh, I'll be damned. That's a new way to spend taxpayers' money.
James Harrow.
Okay.
The people's hero. I heard the White House sends him golden toilet paper. As long as he keeps the presidential ass clear of ticks.
I'm loving the steampunk Wild West. They were like, they've got access to steam and electricity.
We've got a lot of ground to cover tonight.
You're not staying for the presentation? The whole institute is in town.
I'll pass on the corporate backpatting session. I don't need another retirement lecture. Here, take this to your father before it wakes up and starts cursing us all to high hell.
Great, so I'll just tell him you've traded killing vampires for...
Oh yeah, no.
Tell him whatever you want.
Fine, skip the presentation. But you ain't getting away from a final drink with me afterwards.
I mean, we were either giving him back and blowing him up, or we were leaving him there and blowing him up. But either way, we were kind of blowing him up. I feel like Chester knew what was up. Chester knew his days were numbered. I feel like he should have. They are just missions. I love how lean that is. No open world. No craziness. Just straight up levels. And now we're at the White House. That was beautiful, though. We went to Belmontville and really messed that place up. I'm with it. This is great so far. This venerable monster hunting organization is led by Jesse's father, Willem Rentier. Oh. Who's about to... Jesse is counting on an audience with his father who's about to present a new and deadly invention to the assembled crowd. An electrical device designed to not only destroy vampires, but shatter their glamours. Ooh. That's game-changing. I feel like I really appreciate a good... Wow, there's extra notes that I missed. You gotta appreciate a great lore tab. It's like the action... It's like the story is high stakes enough and flashy enough to keep your attention. But if you want to know more about the world and its characters, there are lore tabs. And I appreciate the hell out of that. Yeah, right? We got a nice, lean, action-packed third-person shooter with light, very light RPG elements. And again, after slogging my way through Gungrave's unnecessary skill trees, just, you know, you see a lean one like this. This is... They explode after being... Notice that there's no cooldown here. Notice there's no cooldown or resources attached to this. Just all regular enemies explode on impact after being cannonballed.
Can't remember the last time we gathered together in the manor.
And look at this. We've even got slow parts where, you know, you get to drink in all this atmosphere and story. I can't believe this game is cross-gen, though. It looks really nice.
Mr. Rentier?
At ease, boys. My father in his office?
He is. How did it go?
Did you get that big fangster you were after?
See, Fangster. That's nice and PG for the White House.
Sir.
Gravener's with you. He sends his regards. He's afraid you'll try and talk him out of retirement again.
I don't believe either of us want that.
You know he did risk his life to get this for you.
That's Harrow's trinket. I'm sure you'll both be rewarded accordingly.
That
Edgar isn't some civilian
is
looking
a
for medal.
man's
This is all he knows. Your institute saw to that.
My institute?
That's a man's head.
This isn't about Agent Gravener, Jesse. We are on the cusp of great progress, great change. Today's presentation is of critical importance to the family. After which...
Edgar is family.
After which, I expect you...
Little bit of racism there.
At the manor.
With all due respect, Director, I am a field agent, not a paper pusher.
You're a rentier!
Why must you always make me spoon-feed these things to you, Jesse?
He got the freedom fist from the Boondocks over there in that thing.
Running around in caves slaying beasts. I do believe someday soon you will see it my way.
And if you don't, it's my responsibility to force that change. Now,
Dad, no.
I must prepare for the presentation.
It's the Infinity Gauntlet of the early 19th century, sure.
And send someone in here to clean up this mess.
He just put the head on the table and just left it there. That's so gross. They didn't even bag it. He just put the head in his pocket and brought it with him. There were some little interesting details in that cutscene there. One is that our friend Edgar over there, obviously a freed slave, obviously under the care of the Rentier family,
Mr. Rentier, Agent Feathers is waiting for you.
has done nothing but hunt vampires his entire life.
Should have seen that priest armed with
Which is weird, you know, I really like him. He seems like a pretty lived-in guy.
Officially, they called it a cholera.
Is that Abraham Lincoln?
Truth was, they were dealing with a terrible outbreak of amateur necromancy. The entire institute was engaged in the hunt.
Would have loved to have seen his face when you walked in with that gauntlet.
That's deep, though. Hold on. That's wild. A terrible outbreak of amateur necromancy. A cholera epidemic. That's cute. Well, that's really Abe, though. That's really Abe. Are we gonna run with the implication here that, you know, Abraham Lincoln was in fact vampire hunting? The book is true? I have that book.
Secrets.
That book's fucking awesome, by the way. Holy shit. That is one of the books to exist. That and Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies are fantastic. The movie version of Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter is also a bit of a underappreciated gem. That was actually directed by the same, by the director of Wanted. I forget his name, but visionary director of Wanted. Directed Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Fantastic movie. Just peak McAvoy. Holy crud. Hi. Yo, I'm seeing names and icons and things I've never seen in my life before, and it's amazing. Hi, everybody.
Long time no see, Mr. Rentier.
Train fare here cost me an arm and a leg. Sure hope it's worth it.
You're just in time. The presentation should be starting soon.
I'm great. We're just back here hunting vampires. Or what passes for vampires in the Old West. Just a bit of Evil West tonight. Holy, what is... You know, I've heard that you can't hear an icon, but... I can actually hear that. Ooh. You and Taika Waititi. Definitely the one that's screaming at me. I'm pretty sure that's a Thor Love and Thunder reference. Or a really lived-in meme if you've been on the internet long enough. Or if you're a fan of Taylor Swift. Still can't listen to Trouble the same way ever again. No, how do I do... Oh. Allow me to convey, on behalf of the President of the United States, Benjamin Harrison, my warmest congratulations on Rentier's Institute's 75th anniversary. Stephen Benton Elkins. I love it. I love it. Again, we are just...
Edgar and my father in the Civil War. Right before the bloody Battle of the Wilderness, Central Virginia. His life changed forever.
We're just rewriting all history right now.
War nearly killed him. Badly tore up his leg. Edgar carried him in the dead of night across enemy lines to a field hospital, but surgeon could only do so much. After that, Dad could no longer function in the field.
Oof. Dad used to go out all the time hunting. Until that werewolf chewed off his leg.
Heavy as hell.
Okay, that might be the first version of the God Slap Gauntlet.
This is huge. Did you see that airship? All the big shots from DC don't come here for no reason.
Really, I trust any of their field agents if they send everybody out with a nice replica of the Infinity Gauntlet. And now his dad is trying to invent an electric version of the Gauntlet, which... I've seen the Boondocks, okay? I know what the Freedom Fist is when I'm looking at it. I'm getting rest here. I'm getting a lot of rest, which is awesome. I actually took the entire weekend off for New Year's.
Mr. Rentier, you remember me?
And it was amazing. I went to my mom's house. She has 2 parrots that are like 20 years old apiece.
Next year I grew like a weed. Had to buy all new
They were
pants.
flying in and out of the Christmas tree. And especially when we screamed Happy New Year, because she doesn't throw out her tree for at least a week afterward. So.
Gravener by the stables. He ain't coming in. I heard Gravener's finally retired.
Well, howdy. What the hell are you eating? What is that? This is the White House. What is that? Are those Brussels sprouts? He don't like y'all.
Welcome home, Mr. Rentier, sir.
My dad clearly does not like you guys. He's feeding y'all Brussels sprouts.
Gentlemen, if you'll take your seats. And, welcome. Yeah, I'm Assistant Secretary of War, James Harrow. President Cleveland wants you to know how appreciative we are of the vital service the Rentier Institute performs, defending our great country from monsters of all shapes and sizes. He also wanted me to make sure you're not blowing all our money on Mexican Monty, but that's another conversation. Yes, quite. Well, as I say, keep up the good work. God bless you all, and God bless America.
Thank you all for gathering here tonight. It's rare we gather in such
They're in like
numbers,
a
but I believe great progress calls for momentous celebrations. Our efforts
I miss things
in the
like
fight
this,
against
19th
the
century
Sanctus
surgical
is
theaters.
have too often been baffled by the creature's most insidious weapon, their so-called glamours. These impenetrable illusions have allowed countless
AKA
years
vampire
to slip
makeup.
through our grasp for too long. That ends now. Agent Rentier, we've upgraded the standard field agent's gauntlet with something our science bots have affectionately named the Zapper. Not exactly an elegant name, but it does the trick.
When triggered, the Zapper sends out an electrical impulse that shatters any nearby sanguizu's glamours forthwith, eliminating what is not and leaving only what is. Once finished, these new gauntlets will be distributed to
Does that mean
cells nationwide,
anything that touches the gauntlet will
allowing us to
disintegrate?
sweep our respective territories for glamored nooks and
Oh
crannies.
no.
This is the beginning of a new age, gentlemen. Armed with this gauntlet, there is no way our enemy can surprise us.
I mean, shit. They couldn't have picked a better time. Worn on the left hand and utilized as a support tool in combat, thanks to its capabilities to discharge and create an electric arc on demand. So I've got a parry now. Do it. Oh man, you know it's fun when you just run around, you punch an enemy, and they just immediately turn into a bunch of confetti and chicken drumsticks and.
Jesus Christ. Hope I can get out in one piece.
Holy shit. You're absolutely right, Jay Harmon. This is actually the Doomslayer's Gauntlet. Oh, wow. I almost feel sorry for the small ones. It works. Okay, this combat engine is really just letting me do whatever I want. It's allowing me to scorpion. I can get my get over here on. You can knock enemies into the air and then pull them back down with it.
Gotta find a way to the stables.
Any combat that reminds me of Ninja Gaiden or Devil May Cry or... Good lord. Or Bayonetta. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh!
Maybe I could string a rope somewhere.
No. Stop giving me hints. I'm just... I'm having an Uncharted moment where you just stand still and kind of spin the camera around, utterly amazed at what you're seeing. Oh shit, Desync, you're playing this on the hardest difficulty? 2 questions. 1, how's that treating you? And 2, are you willing at some point to play this game on true death mode? Because... You know, my first thought was, you know, oh, look, he's covered in weak points. And then he started throwing them at me. Wait. Okay. Stop! Make it stop. Make it stop. Okay, see. I feel like this is an instance where auto-aim may kill you. You know what I mean? Okay, so maybe I can use the 6-shooter to kind of fan out these little ones on the ground. You know? And then I can just precision shoot these guys up at the top when, you know. Stop it. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not down to play. I'm not against playing it on a harder difficulty. But you know, if it's something I know I'm probably gonna play through more than once, then I don't mind playing it once on normal. Especially since a lot of those playthroughs are for you to, you know, get all the mechanics and everything out of your system. Boop. Oh, no, no. No! The fact that that works is amazing. I just love that you can punch them out of the sky, huh? Well, play the one life mode on it. I try it on normal. I mean, this game's mechanics feel so tight. The combat feels so tight. The shooting mechanics feel so tight. I don't feel like I would be killed by a lot of random BS if I knew what I was doing. Not a lot of games give you that confidence either. Like to just, like they say in the Super Mario Brothers movie, to just trust the fungus and go along with, you know. But so far, I feel like I'm already being taught that I can do whatever the hell I want. You know, I can do an uppercut, combo that into a boot. Do melees in between, just throwing out a random Superman. Like this feels like something that would be really fun on harder difficulties. Not only because the enemies will have more health for you to juggle them around with, but because it's just, there's a lot of options here and they all feel viable. My friend over here, Duke, will tell you, we just played a game where the rampant exploitation of its weird mechanics was practically half the meta of the game. I mean, sometimes you gotta punch the air.
Jess, thank Christ.
Where's my father?
Still kicking ass, last time I saw him.
Old fool thinks he's still in the field.
Listen, he wants us to destroy the archives before these assholes get their hands on it. You get to it, and I'll find Harold's pampered ass. Meet me out front.
They crashed a blimp into the White House? They crashed a blimp into the White House just to get access to his USB drive?
Hold on, pal. You're gonna be fine. You okay, Agent? Just hold on.
They're trying to steal our technology. So they didn't listen to what's his face. What's his name? Hold on, let's dip into the lore for a second here. So they didn't listen to Peter Diabano. They didn't listen to Peter Diabano. They called him a traitor and sentenced him to death. But then they went and attacked the White House anyway. I mean, why not if not to get their hands on this crazy technology? Look at this. Tesla lives. I'm telling you. Nikola Tesla's out here somewhere. This is what I'm talking about. What the hell? He can pull enemies close to them and stun them. Now you're just giving me... There are so many options. Why does this game keep getting better and better every second I play it?
Christ, what a massacre. I'm gonna find you
Okay.
and tear them a new
Okay.
asshole.
Okay. Alright. Let's try this. Come here! Boo, they won't let me do it. I really wanted to punch him into that, and they didn't give it to me. Stop that. Wait. There we go. You know what's crazy? Like, I sometimes feel bad for these lower subordinate enemies. And then I hear them screaming in agony. Actual agony. Like I said, being a vampire doesn't sound very cool in this world, unless you're one of the high-ranking ones. Tesla. It doesn't seem very cool unless you're one of the high-ranking ones. All these low-ranking ones are just in various states of pain and discomfort. They're like head crabs. I remember head crabs from Half-Life. Oh, okay, this isn't the White House. This is a separate building, almost like the Smithsonian. Okay, that makes sense. Similar to the Smithsonian. Why? Why? Can I get some goats to describe how I'm feeling right now? Can I just get some goats in the
Shut your ugly traps.
Are they growling from the jar? This is not why we have 3D audio technology. This is not why we invented this. This is not why this technology was invented. This is not why we did this. So you could fill my head with the sounds of... Oh, how awful. Thank you, Desync. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My emotions exactly. Oh.
Joseph Warren and great-grandfather Dick. To find the Tick headquarters.
Richard. Richard.
I'd love to have seen the surprise on their faces when he incinerated those Tick nests and saved their royal asses.
The story behind my Twitch name. Oh. That's simple. It's actually been my gamer tag for... maybe almost 2 decades? It's been my gamer tag since 2002. And it's also my pen name for when I was running around practicing game journalism. It was my pen name. Really, like any RPG or like any game that you play, it was the hardest thing in the world to figure out because I had a feeling I was going to stick with it for life no matter what. But back when I was really heavy into games writing, I used to collect magazines, like old gaming magazines, just to bone up, like GamePro and EGM, and Game Fan, some of which I still have, like, behind me. There's a huge bookshelf behind me. But one of my favorite ones, the magazine that would eventually turn into EGM2, was a magazine called Expert Gamer. And I kind of lifted the wording from that and just added Penguin to it. One, because very much at the time, and still now, I considered myself, you know, really knowledgeable about the things I was writing about and the games I was covering. And you know, Penguin, because gaming's my first love, to be honest. It's my favorite hobby. It's something I've done for as long as I can remember. And very much like a penguin, you know, you fall in love with something, you're pretty much stuck on it for life. So it's, you know. It's got sentimental value. Oh, gosh.
Jesus, gotta get out of here. It's gonna blow.
But why? But why? I can't tell. What's the priority? Is the priority leaving? Or killing everything in the room? I got it. It works! It actually works! That was just some showboating, but that was really fun to do. That was cool. That was cool. I'm gonna give that. I'm gonna give it that. On PS4, this game runs at a pretty respectable frame rate, no? It's gotta be at least 1080p 30. Right? It runs at 1080p 30 on a Series S, so... Unreal Engine is kind of robust. Does it run badly?
Now to find my father.
I know if I tried to play this on my PS4 Pro, you wouldn't even be able to hear me on the stream right now because the jet engine noise that emanates from that thing whenever I play something that's not a 2D fighting game is just... It's unreal. It's unreal. I was playing God of War 2018 on it before I got the PS5, and you would have thought I lived outside JFK. Like, it sounded like airplanes were landing outside my house. Oh, PS5. There are only 2 consoles that this game runs at 60 frames per second on, and that is a Series X and a PS5. That might be the closest thing we've seen to a vampire. Not. Oh wow, these things are aggressive. We're having way too much fun doing that. Oh man, that's good. Stop. Just stop. Stop letting me do stuff like this. Does this game have a new game plus? I feel like it should. They also added something, I think. This game had an update. It had an update patch back in December. I think around December 11th. That fixed a couple of bugs and added something called the invincibility suit, which it's a special, I guess it's a special piece of armor that gives him back a little bit of health with every kill. So it gives you a better shot at beating the true death mode. That might be cool. That might make it actually a little bit more manageable. Gaining back a little bit of health with every kill and play the permadeath mode that way. Yo, these things, seriously? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the shout. This was awesome. Always great to meet fans of a new game, especially when it's this good. I can't believe how great this is. But awesome. Thanks for stopping in, and good luck playing this on 2 difficulties harder than me. Best of. That's interesting as heck. Later, dude, later. Good luck out there. And the happiest of 2023s to you. Hope to see you soon. We do have stock for special moves. Look at that. Okay. I was just saying that 2 levels ago. Oh, we don't have any resource management to deal with. Yes, we do. Oh, whoa, 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 guys, whoa. You have enough bucks to buy an upgrade. Do I? What does it mean? What does it mean? Healing is now followed up with a... Wow. I kind of want to do that. That's nifty. Hitting a weak spot restores a bullet spent on it. I'll take that. Like, yes, give me unlimited ammo for shooting good. Did we read the last lore tab for the last thing we ran into? No, not this thing. What is this? This is called the Boo Hag. Boo Hags first appeared in Gullah culture and folklore, but they are no myth. Unlike regular sanguisuge, Boo Hags can't grow their own skin, so they hunt humans for theirs. Some used to believe that a Boo Hag wearing the skin of its prey could walk among humans in broad daylight. But that has been disproven, as Boo Hags aren't civilized. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Can't say that I would be fooled. Can't say that that would, you know, if that walked past me in Target, be like, oh, hey. And I live in New York. I've seen shit. But Yeah, I think it's the no skin thing, personally. It might be the no skin having part that kind of gets it. That, you know, like, maybe if, you know, everything else looks pretty normal. You know? Got like 4 toes, 3 fingers. Looks like the, you know. Looks like your average downtown New Yorker before they get their morning coffee. I speak from experience. This game does PlayStation 5 trigger thingies, but I don't know how to activate it. Ooh. Okay. I have a block that doubles as a parry, that doubles as a forward rush, that doubles as a scorpion spear grappling hook, an uppercut that doubles as a haymaker. What is living? What is going to live if I run into it with my face? Bro, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Oh, wow. That was totally my fault, but I did kind of get stuck on one of them, and then he just vomited all over my face. So, I'll take that L. I was showing off a bit. It's okay. Those little guys are taking out my health, and I'm not doing anything about it. That's a problem, isn't it? Hey, would you mind? Thank you. I thought that was an attack. Oh, wow. Okay. Are we good? Is it dead? Is everything dead? I couldn't figure out how to activate the energy quake, which makes me feel like a goofball. Is it L2 and R2 together? No, it's not. Did I blow that up accidentally? Did that happen? There it is. Yeah, hold L. Oh, hold it. Hey. Thanks a ton, MJ Armin. That was awesome. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoyed your company. Had fun chatting it up with y'all. Hope to see you soon. This is a great way to start 2023, I tell you. An amazing game and, you know, a potential new set of peeps to chill out with. We're definitely conquering more of this in the coming week. Yeah. That's it right there. This game is unbelievably gorgeous. Ugh.
Fuck is this?
What I'm saying.
Get him out of here. I got this.
Don't be cross with me, Father. I couldn't leave you at the mercy of these savages. Could you not do that, you fleshy toad? You nearly hit him.
Whoa.
Mighty Rentier Institute, choking on ash and blood. I had hoped you'd make it more difficult.
Does this level occur on the back of a moving carriage? Because I hope so.
Move, Gravener! I order you not to let me die like that! I almost had her.
I order you. I caught that. I caught that.
Oh, Jesus Christ, don't get old, son.
Yeah, never get married. Now stop blabbing, you're gonna be fine. I know what I'm doing.
This is the key, Jesse. Don't
I feel like we're still a good...
It's all we've got.
I know he's family, but we're still like a good 70 year, at least 70 to 80 years away from civil rights, so...
Stop! We need to get the fuck out of here!
We need to find a defensive position to hold us over till morning. Then we head to Calico.
He's part of the family, though. You feel me? But they probably don't eat in the same rooms.
My wife could blow this defensive position over with a wet fart.
We need the higher ground.
And that's where the sun will hit first.
I'll get the horses, and we'll stand our ground up there.
The hell is that? A boomstick? It is. It's a boomstick. I'm so spoiled. This is the problem. Evil West just keeps giving me things. It just keeps giving me things. It keeps saying, here, take this revolver that can juggle enemies in the air. Take this rifle that can shoot dragonflies out of the sky with pinpoint accuracy. Here, they gave me the dead man's tail from Destiny, basically. Just here, take this. And now, I have a boomstick. Is it ideal for close combat? Does every single gun in this game have a macro for quick use? So I was saying this earlier, like, listen to these guys. Listen to them. Listen to these zombies. Do they sound like they want to kill me, or do they sound like they're just in mortal pain? I mean, I'm worried about him. He's just got like a... There's a button for everything in this game. Why couldn't I boomstick? There we go. Yeah, let me get down on that. Can I parry those?
I think I just improved your looks.
Yes! Yeah. More of that. Do more of that. It's so ridiculous. Ooh. Enough that I'll need double HP apparently. Come here. Come here. You can't grapple those guys? Oh, I was gonna say, of course you should be able to. Woo! Y'all are making me way too powerful. Way too powerful. Y'all are making me way too powerful. Holy shit. What is that thing? first thing I was gonna do was try to pull its shield off. So break the shield, hit it with the R1 gauntlet or the yeah. I was gonna try and pull it off with my electric lasso. So y'all kind of got me. Oh, he thought of that. He thought of that. He thought of that. It absorbs the energy from your gauntlet and throws it back at you. Cute. No! That was my fault. That was my fault. I keep choking. Shit. These things are ambiguous as fuck. Thank you. Give me that SSD instant restart. Ooh. Damn, dude. Come on, dude. Get him! I really gotta stop choking whenever I see the unblockable icon. It's going to get me killed. Evil West, you're not cheap. I'm just choking. I'm gonna stop choking on that. I'm with it. Either I'm gonna learn or I'm gonna just like seeing the "you died" screen. It's really that simple. Either I'm gonna learn how to do this or I'm just gonna get used to seeing the "you died" screen. It's really that simple. I almost didn't choke on that one, but I still choked. My TV fucking turned off. Ah, I can't see the screen. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Thank you. I really wanted that kill so badly. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Do I have a little bit more control over these upgrades now? Do I have a little bit more control over these upgrades now? Do I have agency? I'm also... This is a good reminder for me to use my energy moves more. I do not do that enough. Thank you. Let's see. Let's get into this and see what's going on here. I done did that. I kind of want the splash damage on the kickoff and the hero punch. Even though Chain of Command is very tempting. Killing a midair enemy has a 100% chance of dropping the energy pickup. Fuck, I really wanted this AoE thing, but that sounds so useful. Yeah, I gotta go that route. It'll give me more incentive to use energy moves at the end of the day, and I mean, is that ever a bad thing? Is that ever a bad thing? One bullet shy. The revolver can now fit an additional... Oh. Cute. Very cute. Oh, look. Looks like you only get 3 weapons. That keeps the control scheme nice and brisk. That's cool, because I had no idea how we were going to macro another gun onto this thing. We're already using every trigger button and every face button shy of the triangle button, which I can only imagine. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a sword at some point. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Anyway. Improved boomstick reload mechanism that allows for a 20% faster cooldown. It's a very tempting. Excuse me. This is a very tempting upgrade, actually. Heating a weak spot now restores a bullet spot. Oh, that's good. Oh, I already have that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. Performing the Zapper Puller Dash supercharges the gauntlet and greatly increases the next What are y'all trying to do to me? There's no way you can do every upgrade path in one playthrough, right? Because is there a point where you just become too powerful? That sounds like a weird thing to ask, but wait, show that again. Oh, that's the boomstick cooldown. Okay, so the oh, it represents all of your face buttons. Oh, there's a lot going on here. I might be brain dead, so don't mind me. Guest player. This game has co-op? Battle alone or with a friend? You know, now that I think about it, this game was pretty well procced. Between the shooting galleries and areas of the game where one of you is clearly the fish and one of you is clearly the barrel in a lot of these combat scenarios, I can see how this game is set up for some pretty nice co-op. Kudos on them for keeping it just out of the way enough so that it's not immediately obvious. Because this game still holds up pretty well as a single-player game. Seriously. Man. A good co-op game indeed. What? I know you don't expect me to go down there. Right? Oh man, that's gross. I do. Well, now I have enough to get that gauntlet upgrade I was just eyeballing.
That's mine.
At the ready. Improved boomstick reload mechanism allows for a 20% faster cooldown. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty tempting. So is increasing the damage of my next melee punch. Yeah, why not? I really wish that move came out smoother. Oh.
Running real low, Jess. Kinda busy here, Edgar.
Oh shit, he broke it.
How about that?
What is he doing? I just gained a super move. I think we just got the devil trigger. I think we just got Jesse's version of a devil trigger.
Good thing we still got a big shiny ace up our sleeve.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. How did your body even handle that, dude? Oh no.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think he's breathing. Calico, it's around the corner. There's a doctor there.
I mean, you think he's... Okay. Oh no. She looks salty. I'm just saying.
Doc, we need help.
Lewis, Protocol Epsilon.
This game's world just keeps getting cooler and cooler.
Sit down and roll up your sleeve. We will save your father, Mr. Rentier.
Savages.
Hey. It's fine. He's the cell's engineer.
Virgil. Virgil only. It's an honor to finally meet you in the flesh. Sir, your gauntlet is a thing of beauty. Only a genius could...
I need that fixed. Yesterday.
I'll need a bigger lab if I'm gonna solve the mysteries of time travel, sir. I mean...
He kind of was teleporting all over the place.
He won't leave without someone.
I mean, I know we're living in a world with vampires, but that's a it's a bit of a pickle.
I don't think she did all that for just Abano. We're missing something. I bet my last buck we'll hear more from this Felicity tick pretty soon.
Tick.
I'm gonna check if Amelia needs some backup with Harold.
Who do I have to bend over this bar and indiscreetly fuck to get some coffee around here?
What a day. See you in the briefing room.
Did your mans just say, who do I have to bend over a counter and indiscriminately fuck? To get a drink around here? Holy shit. I mean... I'm not gonna hold you. I kind of don't want to stop playing this. I don't want to stop playing this. This is so good. Damn it. I knew I should have started playing this yesterday.
Need to check on my gauntlet first. There must be a workshop somewhere.
I knew I should have started playing this yesterday. I knew I should have started playing this last night, but no. No. Had to get every achievement in Gungrave Gore. Had to get all the achievements in weird flex, but right? Weird flex. But yeah. I just had to beat Gungrave Gore on hard and take an additional 2 days of stream, 2.5 days of stream time. And now Evil West is awesome. Even though we've been playing Evil West for almost 3 hours. But still, this could have been hour 8 of Evil West. Hour 10. I don't want to sign off. Fam, I'm in a vampire lab. Look, there's bats on the walls. Shoutouts to Desynced. Shoutouts to Desynced, MJ Harmon. Shoutouts to Amy503. Amy had the cutest of icons. Shoutouts to all of y'all. Shoutouts to Dukezilla, MJ Harmon, Desynced, and Amy503 for stopping in and making the stream amazing. 2023 is off to a great start. 2023 is off to a great start. Now I really want to redesign the layout even more now. And screw it. You know what? You know what? You know what? Here at the Expert Playlist, we do not leave potentially slam dunk titles on the table. I feel like I've got another level of this in my bones, you know? I feel like I got another level of this in my bones. I'm sorry.
Owe you everything, Doctor.
We'll look into that later. Amelia and Virgil. Lore tabs. Boy, I tell you. As the explosion set by the agent sweeps the train off his tracks, Jesse and Edgar finally reach a wreck sheltering the house. They respond to the question. Just man. A vampiric display of brutality? I guess you could call it that. Jesse, Edgar, and William flee to the Rentier Institute's first surviving outpost. It's located in the tiny town of Calico. As Dr. Amelia Blackwell tends to William's wounds, Jesse and Edgar face the wrath of Assistant Secretary Harrow. He nearly died during the attack and wants those responsible to be brought to justice. With his father incapacitated, Jesse is now the de facto leader of the Rentier Institute. If the organization is to survive, he must track down Felicity and her army of monsters. Edgar and Jesse follow her trail to the Devil's Pass. There, they find a lawless land dominated by outlaws and something even darker and more insidious. Nice. I like that description. We're gonna run with that. We're gonna run with this for one more level because we can't leave good games like Evil West on the table.
Mr. Rentier, Mr. Harrow wants to see you as soon as you're done in the workshop.
Sure, but can I fix my gauntlet? Because
Jesus, what a fucking dump. Did you see the size of that cockroach? Should have taken this meeting in the airship.
can I slap him? I just want to be a part of whatever's going on here. I'm sorry. I'm beside myself. This game's world building is fantastic. Even without the lore tab, it's fantastic. Show don't tell is a tool oft overlooked.
Mr. Harrow was waiting for you in the briefing room, sir.
Yeah, heard that already.
Like I said, playing this right after playing Gungrave Gore is very sad and eye-opening on so many levels. I still love them both. But love is a strong word. I still like them both, but this is like playing. I remember this. This has happened long ago. Not long ago, but I always go back to this example where I showed my at the time girlfriend Dante's Inferno. And this was probably on the tail end of having played through God of War with her. I think we played either God of War 3 or maybe even the recent God of War. But it might have been either God of War 3 or Ascension. It was one of the 3D God of Wars. I'm gonna assume it was God of War Ascension because God of War 3 predates that relationship. I think that game came out in 2009. So God of War 3. So after playing God of War Ascension, you know, we played Dante's Inferno, and I'll never forget what she said. She said, you know, they were. Oh. Who the hell did that? I'll take the opportunity to respec, sure. But what she said to me was, you know, I didn't really appreciate everything that God of War was doing until I saw it being done. And she couldn't find the word. She was like, until I saw it being done, and I was like, mediocrely? And she's like, yeah. Like I didn't appreciate everything that game does well until I saw it being done really bad and with not as much budget. And I said, yeah. Yeah. This is why we appreciate God of War. Because not every game is rocking these QTEs, these narrative, you know, these narrative strength, these unbelievable graphics and boss fights. This is what it looks like when you don't have Sony Santa Monica behind it. And I feel like to a great degree, after having played lots of Gungrave gore, playing Evil West is an eye-opening experience. Like, I know I got used to Gungrave gore's weird controls and weird mechanics and, you know, questionable game design, but it's really eye-opening playing a very polished third-person shooter in a supernatural Western setting with upgrades and skill trees. And I had no idea the midair shot needed to be timed. I've been fanning the hell out of enemies in midair. I didn't know that was a thing. I wonder if the right timing is achievable by using pressure-sensitive trigger thingies. It's a good question, worth asking. Hitting a weak spot now restores a bullet spent on it. I feel like that's an invaluable perk. I'm not too sure about the boomstick cooldown one though. Not gonna lie, I feel like I can do better than the boomstick cooldown one. Like, enemy can be shot right after becoming airborne with a single revolver bullet for increased damage, but you have to time it. Effect can be repeated with the right timing as long as the enemy stays in midair. Does not work with fanning. Oh, no. Kind of want to upgrade the gauntlet. Oh, I did that already. Excuse me. Wow. Well, bullocks. Bullocks in it. Do Not Disturb could actually be really useful. I think I'm a rock Do Not Disturb. I could use those few seconds of invincibility on the back end. Yeah, sometimes you get overwhelmed. I feel like there's a part of hubris that goes along with that makes me say, you know what, you shouldn't be getting hit anyway. But Here on the expert playlist, we strive to prevent inevitabilities, like getting punched in the dick, you know. Pump jack. Dealing damage with the gauntlet reduces the cooldown of the healing dispenser. Shit, Negro. That's all you had to say. Hold L1 while looking at a midair enemy to smash them into the ground with an electric arc. That's all. But that's all, really. I feel like that's all that needs to be said. All pickups are now no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. That actually seems crazy useful. I feel like I could get a lot of good use out of that. Killing a midair enemy has a 100% chance of dropping the energy pickup. However, that means I have to kill in midair. Not hit. Kill. I want kickoff and hero punch to have splash damage, so let's get that. I feel like I need that, especially when the enemies feel like clumping up like little assholes. I feel like that'll really come in handy. And let's get the quake punch, because how am I not going to have an energy move? That would just be silly. Alright. I love that you have respecking machines. That's so cool that you can respec at will. I was wondering how the game would handle that, because it doesn't...
Mr. Rentier, glad to see you, sir. The manor guys are in the house. No wonder Virgil's working overtime. You have no fear, sir. He keeps our equipment running like clockwork.
My man, your
He may
accent.
not look the part, eh? But he's a regular boy wonder.
There's an intersection of Hispanic and Western happening in this man's voice, and I can't quite place it, you know. Virgil's curriculum. Let's check it. Engineer. Born 1873, graduated from RI Science Training 1888. Official member of RI since 1888. Virgil Olney was discovered as an infant in the lair of a Chinese necromancer, having barely survived some sort of arcane ritual. Whoa. A little bit of the old Chinese mysticism to just cap off the 19th century vibe. Brought back to Calico to research what was done to him, his recovery took some time, but the young man proved as sharp as a tack. Punctuation error. He had a real talent for science and technology, and eventually graduated first in his class. Damn, son. Born 1873. Damn, son. Dude. Wait. He was born 1873 and graduated from RI Science Training in 1888? He's been an official member of the... What is it? What's his last name again? The Ryland Institute? He's 15? No, this game can't take place in... He's been a member since 1888, but he was recruited at age 15? Let's go, Virgil.
Who does he think he is? The heir to the fucking crown?
According to the protocols, if the director is unable to fulfill his
Interesting.
duties, his next of kin takes.
And DC agreed to that?
James, why is your voice acting so fucking over the top? Can you stop saying words if you're not going to say them without a bunch of exaggerated twang? I mean, it's not necessary. It's not. You just should be cool and calm and collected like your son, you know? You know? That would not... What the fuck? Is that a griffin? What the hell? And a whole dragon? Why is this here? I wouldn't rule that out yet. I feel like we're right around the corner from seeing like an opium den or a blood den, given this game's world building. You know, like an expired blood den. Because drinking coagulated blood is how you make you get vampires high. You know, I see us going down that route. Let's go to a new location. I'm kind of down. I did not notice he had a 10-foot-long ponytail.
Goddamn gilded invitation. I expected champagne and canapes.
His dad is seriously an asshole. Jesus.
Fuck broke into your headquarters and slapped you all around like a gaggle of whimpering sissies. Now the entire country is left unprotected while I stand here with my dick in my hand like an idiot. So again, could someone please tell me how the fuck did this happen?
Security services were redirected to protect our most valuable asset.
And how the fuck wasn't that me?
That was my father's call, and it was Agent Gravener's quick thinking that saved your life.
Sir.
For all the fucking good it'll do once I tell the Capitol that its primary defense against all kinds of monsters just collapsed.
We'll take care of it, sir.
What, from here? This place is a shithole at the edge of fucking nowhere.
And don't be fooled by our humble trappings, Secretary Harrow. Calico Cell has the highest survival rate in the Institute, as well as its very best engineer. We are your only chance of turning this around.
Then I expect a report.
She sounds
on those
Texan.
tit assholes on my desk first thing, Doctor. And who the fuck are you?
Damn.
Wait a minute. I'm the best engineer?
You better be, because we need this thing operational as soon as possible, before Harrow comes back to string us all up.
Harrow can suck my...
How bad is it?
Well, the glamour disruptor's
It's so delicious and unnecessary. I love it.
Can you fix it or not?
It's doable, but I'll need time. A few weeks, a month tops.
We ain't got that long. We have to be ready to take down this Felicity character when we find her.
You mean if we find them? We have no idea where to even look.
Not necessarily. To the north, there's a canyon surrounding the main trail. And the unimaginative locals call it the Devil's Pass. And reports mention possibly unknown vampiric specimens. We chalked it down to hearsay, but now we sent our top sanguisuge expert to investigate.
I hope by expert you mean a field agent and not another bookworm.
Scott Bloom co-wrote the Institute's sanguisuge bestiary.
Amelia Blackwell?
I can't run around looking for a missing egghead hoping that maybe he brings something to the table. When did he last report?
5 days ago.
Like
Let's hope he's lost in research.
Excuse me. Like Emily Blackwell? That's an actual person. Wait. That's an actual person. Hold on. Amelia Look, we've already had Belmont Town. Okay, shoutouts to Castlevania. We've already had Belmont Town. Okay, Amelia Blackwell. Hold on. That's a person. That's a real person. Boosh. Look at this. Wait. Emily Blackwell, October 8th, 1926, September 7th, 1910, was the second woman to earn a medical degree at what is now Case Western Reserve University, after Nancy Talbot Clark. Our miracle doctor is named after the second woman to earn a medical degree. I see you, flying wild hog. I see you. I see you. That's very clever. This game just gets better every minute that I play it. What the hell? Gets better looking, too.
Mangled, mutilated, and ripped apart. Bloom, what did you walk into?
Oh, no. Okay, for a second I thought they... I mean, this isn't any better, but for a second I thought they skinned the horse. I know things suck when the only thing you really have to offer is at least they didn't skin the horse, but... We're working with what little we have here, okay? I'm sorry. Looked legit to me. It fell and it landed there. What? Thank you. You're lucky I can't pull you over this thing, you asshole. Ooh. I see you. Goodbye. Like, bro, after fighting vampires for the past few hours, what are we really doing here? What are we really doing here with regular human beings? Come on. Come on, man. Show me a little bit of respect. Put at least a workable amount of respect on my name. Like, my ponytail is starting to droop. Come on.
This species appears to possess shape-shifting abilities, most uncommon for the typical sanguisuge. I dare say, this ability might be blood-dependent, but it's hard to tell based on the limited amount of evidence found. I'm wondering if we're witnessing some sort of accelerated evolution, spurred perhaps by certain unknown environmental factors.
Great, so it's like the thing now? Now I'm not gonna know whether or not what I'm talking to is an actual person? They're shape-shifting now? And he thinks it's some sort of biological evolutionary trait? They evolved to shapeshift? Why would they need to do that? They already look like this. Holy shit. I'd say so. Holy shit, that looks awful. You know, usually werewolf transformations are handled pretty lightly in mixed media. You know, you got like the Twilight series where they just kind of jump and turn into wolves, and it doesn't seem all that painful at all. Or, you know, like Teen Wolf, you know, you just kind of ow it out, and then all of a sudden your high school clothes still fit even while you're a giant fur beast. And then you've got like shit like this, which is like the like from the Tom Savini school of horror, of body horror, where in American Werewolf in London, the first time shit, I forgot his name. David! Sorry, I really like that movie. Yeah, the first time David transforms into the werewolf, it's the most excruciating, horrible-looking thing imaginable. Like, you see his bones extending and breaking and snapping, his skin stretching out, his jawline. Like, it looks terrible. It looks like the most painful, horrible thing imaginable. And they only show it once. Kind of like Optimus Prime transforming at the beginning of Transformers, where it's all elaborate. You see the wheels lock in place. Like, they only show it once, but yeah, that's gross. I don't want to see whole humans get their bones broken until they turn into giant snarling beasts. That's not the image I want to go to bed with. It's 2:14 in the morning. What are we doing? About to have all kinds of nightmares. Noggles. Nagals. Neggles. I mean, I'm black, so I'm safe, but they should have thought this name through a little bit better. Naggles. Can I have creatures that annoy you for 200, Pat? No, all right. Naggles. Nagels. Were once human beings cursed with a shape-shifting affliction. Seeking a cure, they pledged obedience to vampires when the bloodsuckers promised to help them remain in one true form. This form, however, turned out to be a bloodthirsty, bestial soldier under the sway of its vampiric master. N-words usually move in packs, and their howling can strengthen the resolve of others of their kind, boosting their combat abilities. Again, this may have been the 5th or 6th time I've said this, but signing up to be in these guys' club just does not sound like a great idea. Even the werewolves are taking the piss. Even the werewolves are taking the piss right now. They're like, hey, man, you got that shape-shifting of... What were they turning into before? What were they turning into before? The vampiric blood made them werewolves. What? 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 No, thank you. They probably turned into Shiba Inus. And I don't know, man. A life of randomly turning into a Shiba Inu doesn't sound too bad, but a life of randomly turning into a bestial, carnal, bloodthirsty wolf creature who's on remote control by a vampire just doesn't sound...
Got it.
I mean, I had to try.
Whoa, let's check this beauty out.
Loot crates. They just contain random perks. Wait, do I get the perk or do I get the opportunity to unlock the perk? Because those are two different things, right? The Boom Balls perk. There's a perk called Boom Balls. Dare I ask? I will not. Leecher. I hate these things. I hate anything that has these weird pulsating, like, tube-like structures. It's just... It's like the palm with all the holes in it and the little worms. There's just certain things that just are very unpleasant to look at. That's one of them. All right. Well, thank you. I'm glad that we got a perk off of that. That's cool. Just keep giving me reasons to replay this game, guys. Just keep giving me more reasons. I promise. I will keep playing this. You don't have to work so hard to be such a good game, Evil West. I'm only 5 stages in. I'm like, chill. Chill.
I'm almost there. God damn it, that hurt!
All right. We're still solid.
Dead end. Fucking great. Gotta find another way. Hope I'll find some trace of Bloom.
Get the rocks ready. Get in place, assholes. Wait for my signal. Ready.
Guys, I heard that. Oh, shit. Nice suit.
Are you blind? Holy
Get him! In the game's defense, there is a very, very obvious telegraph for those falling barrels, and that might have been my fault. I was very caught up in the moment, you see. Good shot. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Stop that. Who told you that'd be a good idea? Whoa! We aight. I thought I saw one of those. I got scared out of my shit. Get him! Now that is how you use the environment! You better. So many TNT opportunities. You know, there's always something I ask myself whenever I play a game like this, and especially when the game like this is good. One, playing this with a scuff controller would be so much fun. Shoutouts to the DualSense Edge. We're still 2.5 weeks away from the release of that. Playing this with a scuff controller would be amazing, for one. Chill out, Siri. I said chill out. Chill out, Siri. Siri, chill out.
I'm
Hey Siri, chill.
Okay, can we do some yoga now?
Technology, man. It's kind of scary. Are they taunting me from deeper inside the cave? Is that what I missed? Oh yeah, they retreated. Excuse me. Wait. There's a bottom squeezy path. And there's an upper climby path. No, don't climb up the upper climby path. I want to... Oh. I mean, of course, I thought there was going to be a secret up here. I mean, you know, why else go off the beaten path other than to find... I mean, of course I knew there was going to be a secret up there. Yeah? Now we can go into that part that looks like a place of no return. Because it's a Callisto Protocol squeezy section.
That's tight.
He knows.
This canyon is protected like some kind of vault. What are they hiding here?
Probably crack. Crack cocaine. You know. The original Coca-Cola. Shit like that. Find an object that can form a passage and let you progress forward. Find an object that can form a passage. My favorite thing is when it's the only object in the area that could possibly fit that description, and you have no choice but to move it anyway. I mean, little things like this are the difference between, say, potentially running through a gameplay section and going, you know what, instead of running through the gameplay section, how about we have the player go down there, push this fucking cart for no reason, make a bridge, and jump across. This may be a very simple thing, but in mechanical hindsight, it gives me a great sense of accomplishment, despite having just moved in a straight line and pushed one button. Games are brilliant that way. What the fuck? Ooh. I ain't gonna hold you, fam. This water is not amazing, but it's really good. Shoutouts to the Unreal Engine API. Oh no. Okay, we cut down on the water effects, presumably to maintain the frame rate. Because, you know, I'm sensing... I don't think this is ray tracing. This is not ray tracing, but, you know, some nice ambient occlusion. Okay. I like it. And this is a very visually resplendent game. Each of this game's levels look very visually distinct. I'm getting the desert, decrepit desert vibes here. That first sun-baked level was incredible to look at. Oh, and the underground caverns with the red lighting.
What the hell was that?
Shit's under the ground, B. Can we leave?
I'm taking it.
Don't you guys get tired of screaming? Holy shit. Yo, y'all good? Water's hitting the screen clearly. All right, dickheads. If I hear any more yelling, I'm gonna lose it. All right, come on. Boot. I love these animations so much. They're so good. I know I keep oscillating between dissecting this like a... and just dissecting it on a critical level and just going back and just fanboying over it, but you can't help it. It's so... Why did you do that? Come here! I'm sorry, whatever it was doing, I didn't want to be a part of it. Whatever that werewolf was doing, I did not want to be a fucking part of it. Stupid cockroach.
Christ, that was tough. Starting to lose hope I'll find Bloom in one piece.
Not gonna lie, we're having a lot of trouble here. A lot more trouble than I thought we would. And it's still really hard for me to remember the sheer amount of options I have. Shoutouts to this game. Shoutouts to, you know... That's gonna break. At some point, that's gonna break. This is actually very irritating.
Research continues, but nothing I've seen explains the unusual capabilities of this curious animal. Judging by the diameter of the tunnels it creates,
Judging by the what of the what?
It stands at least 8 feet tall and is quite powerful.
Is it a giant worm? I mean, you can just say it if it's a giant vampire worm or something. At this point, there's nothing that can surprise us.
Must be huge. Might be that thing Bloom was looking for.
You know what's wild? Can I kind of see? I can kind of see through the crack in the wall. But I don't see anything in there. Oh, that's easy. I mean, if it was easy, if it was this easy to open, why didn't whatever it was escape? Oh, I was ready to say, oh, wow, watch it close behind me. Electrocuting large enemies. I love it when the tutorial expands. Use melee attacks on large enemies to fill the stack indicator. Fully stacked enemies become susceptible towards... Shit, dude. The mechanics just keep expanding. How interesting. Gaming is truly truly one of the most compelling artistic mediums imaginable. They are so unbelievably nuanced and complex. All in the name of... This is incredible technology being used for really dumb shit. This is amazing. I love this. What the shit? I should have kicked it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna learn this mechanic eventually. Or I'm going to die trying. Literally die trying. I forgot you could do that. I can't block that. I'm an asshole. I'm actually dumb. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Why am I so bad at this? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. If I'm gonna keep choking like this every time I see an enemy flash red, I deserve that game over screen. It's that simple. It's really that simple. I deserve the game over screen if I'm gonna keep... All I have to do is click in the right thumbstick. It's this easy. How much Call of Duty, how many third-person shooters have I played where you click into melee and the muscle memory just is not there for me? Like, I'm really blowing it. I'm really blowing it, but I'll learn. What the fuck are those things? Anyway. I'm gonna get it eventually. Oh, fucking cockroaches. I see. That's cute. Holy shit. Okay. I get it. So the game does the little PlayStation 5 trigger thingies when you're reloading and you're trying to tap the fire button. You get a bunch of resistance on the triggers. That's cute. I'm so tired of hearing those guys scream. That's still a choke. That's still a choke. I'll eat it. Projectile block. Projectile block. Hold on. Projectile block, you say? Where is projectile block, and how do I unlock projectile block? Projectile block. Press L1 to destroy the incoming... Oh. That's pretty sweet. Doesn't work with bullets and shockwaves. Well, you know what they say. Risk reward. Short circuit. Killing an electrocuted enemy yields an energy pickup. Does not work in supercharged mode. Supercharged is what I'm going to assume happened to his gauntlet 2 levels ago. So, we'll rock that. I kind of want this. I think I want it. Sounds like a good perk to have. What's this thing I'm fighting? Was that was not a gene? That was not. That was a vampire highborn. Okay, that's what I just finished fighting. Yeah. That's so gross. That's still so unbelievably disgusting. Lore.
I find the flying creatures most disturbing. They appear in large numbers, protecting the newly transformed sanguisuges like hornets guarding their hive. It's not clear if that's their only purpose. Perhaps they
No, actually.
and function as scouts.
Think of those like the Draugr. Remember the Draugr? If you've ever seen God of War 2018, the Draugr trolls, giant carrying a giant weapon, chip on their shoulder, not too many words. That's what they are. They're actually, I don't know, if you take a look at them, they're actually pretty gross. They're like giant golems that have a giant shield for a face, so you can't shoot them in the head. You actually have to melee fight them, but this is what they are. They don't explode though, unfortunately. Now there's smaller enemies for that.
Jesus Christ, what are you?
I almost wish it was a worm now. Look at all the rib cages. No. Are those antlers? Was this thing eating deer? This thing doesn't discriminate, man. This thing doesn't discriminate. The fact that whoever that is out there is so busy screaming. That they don't realize they're in the vicinity of a man-eating beast.
Finders keepers.
Really? I want. Cancel. Stop it. Get some help. Evil difficulty is as tough as it gets. You can choose it right away, but it's not recommended for the first playthrough. Yeah, I get that. That's cool. But apparently I got a rifle skin. What's this? That's cute. That's cool. Oof. The entirety of his face is gone. Okay. I'm surprised they did not build a gauntlet into this grapple. Into the... I mean, I'm sorry.
Where the heck did it go?
I mean a grapple hook onto this gauntlet. Well, that's where I've got to be, so...
Looks like I'm getting closer to its nest.
But does it have to shake the screen when it roars? Like, I'm not trying to be this thing's next snack. I feel like a walking supplement right now. Like, I'm human.
Ugh, what a stench.
Bro. I'm just gonna say these aren't all sticks and wood. Some of these is bones. Bro, if this thing was human at some point... I really hope those were some expert level parries, because that was harder to do than it looked. Gotcha, bitch! Boo! Oh, that's unblockable. shit. Okay, gotta be faster than that. I get it. Cockroach!
That was painful.
I tried to kick him. Got him.
Christ, it's nothing like anything I've killed before.
What is it? I feel compelled to hit the lore tab every time we do this. It's a go. I feel like I'm collecting Pokemon. Oh my god. It's a Gowrao. It's a Gow. It's a Gow. It's a god of war. Wow. This truly despicable creature is created in mass graves where the blood of the many mingle with the soil. It's mixed. Oh god, I'm so black. Gowraws are born blind and for the first few weeks feast on the rotting flesh piled on top of them. As the blood soaks into the soil, the Gowrao digs deeper in search of sustenance. Wait, let me read that sentence again. And for the first few weeks, feast on the rotting flesh piled on top of them. I'm with Unwary on this one, man. Protein's protein. Hey. Hey. Once below ground, the Gowrao hides in the darkness, sheltering itself from the sun and unsuspecting eyes of travelers. You'll feel the Gowrao before you see it. Just wait for the tremors. I'm gonna just give Flying Wild Hog another mark on the board. Solid horror movie reference. Now we're referencing Tremors. I'm with it. That's gross, though. So it's an organism that feeds on the underbelly of carrion. What I don't get is why it digs deeper. But, like, if the blood is soaking into the soil, wouldn't it just want to stay there? Why does it dig deeper? I'm confused. It sounds like a plant that you water with blood. It's the grossest thing I've ever seen.
Anyone there?
Bloom? Is that you down there?
Yes, it's me, but who are... Whoa. You're
He
just
found the best
Ray,
hiding
sir.
spot.
Splendiferous.
Splendiferous. Oh no, we got one of those, boys. We got one of them geeks.
Care to explain what happened?
One of them there nerds.
Well, I was sent here to investigate reports of a novel breed of sanguisuge. When I arrived, I encountered a group of familiars, apparently sent here by their masters.
That was a familiar? How come a human turned into that thing so quickly?
Excellent question, sir. My thesis is that their transformation is linked to the blood from these creatures somehow. The how is what I'm stuck on.
We better take one of those things back with us to the lab. Still beats me what those familiars were doing here.
Well, from what I could gather, they were sent on a transport detail, securing a convoy of carts filled with some curious, wriggly little creatures they brought from McCallum's sawmill.
We need to check that place out.
We're back in Calico. I am screaming. If I had blinked and you told me I was in Red Dead 2, I would have believed you. I swear there's a saloon that looks exactly like this in Red Dead 2. Got enough for an upgrade. I think I'll wait until I'm level 6. Let's see what pops up next. I don't think there's anything I want right now. Mid-air shot sounds interesting, but you really have to have good timing to do that. I mean, not that I don't have good timing. I'm just saying, you know, I just don't want to die focusing on my shots. The questionable... Oh. Okay, alright. So we made it to... Okay. So we made it to the 6th mission. Okay. I don't want to. But we have been here 5 hours. A fantastic 5 hours. I'll read this, though. Let's see what we're going to get into on the next stream. Let's see. I almost read that as the devil's ass. We're going to move on from that. Do I use the twang for this one?
The optimism generated by the success of Jesse's mission is short-lived. After returning to Calico, he learns his father has taken a turn for the worse. He's been bitten by a vampire. What? Edgar, however, isn't ready to give up on his old friend, even if that means breaking the Institute's own code. He leaves in search of medicine that might be able to suppress William's infection and urges Jesse to follow Felicity's trail. Did I see this cutscene? It's clear now that her destruction of the Rentier Institute is part of a much bigger plan. Jesse briefs the team on what he found at the Devil's Pass. Outlaws transformed into monsters. He saved a lost Calico agent named Scott Bloom, who told him that this transformation is linked to strange blood transported in giant leeches brought from a... How am I supposed to read this? What? Giant leeches? Okay, yeah, this is like a spoiler burrito. This is why you should play your levels before you read the descriptions of them. Alright, chill. On the next episode... chill on that. On the next episode of the Expert Playlist, we'll be exploring this saloon. I hope you enjoyed all that Evil West with a dash of Gungrave gore. Sorry to put you through that. I now realize after 5 levels of Evil West where we went wrong. But I still smashed the hell out of that game, and I hope you enjoyed. Shoutouts to everybody that stopped by tonight. Shoutouts to Unwary. Shoutouts to Dukezilla, the regular of regulars, and that small raid that Desynced brought in here. Shoutouts to Desynced, MJ Harmon 08, and Amy 503. Thanks for the great conversation.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Thanks for the cool shit. I am going to sign off for now and save the rest of this awesome game for tomorrow's show. You already know the deal. We already know the deal. This has been You Know Who. I am Expert Penguin. This has been the Expert Playlist. This is Evil West's title screen after the December 11th update. Holy shit. Oh, man. And until the next episode when we completely crush this game. Did I mention it has co-op? Good night, everybody. Hey. Shoutouts to you too, Unwary. Thanks for stopping by. This is going to be in rotation for a while. I can already tell. Holy crap, this game is good. And it even has a permadeath mode, which... I've never been compelled to do something like that on stream before, but this might be the game. But until I pop back in, please be sure to check out the socials and the etceteras. And I will see you on the next one. Man, this game is cool. Good night, everybody. Jeez, this game is... I can't... No, I have to go to bed. It's like 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Holy shit. My chair has an Expert Penguin-sized print in it. That's not the sound of my green screen at all.